Oh boy. What do you mean the first isn't working? What do you mean the first ain't working? First ain't working. I key you. Ah. There we go. There we go. Now that's working. We're sold out on a bunch of breaks. Gonna let people find their way into the TCG room. Why is this order all over the place? Damn website. Damn website. You might actually get it there, Eric. Or actually, maybe not, because the exclamation point. We'll see. Doesn't even look like the bot wants to work right now. Now Raw's trying to take it. Uh-oh. It was a magic trick. I have like one more bite of this salad real quick and then we'll get in. I'm gonna wash my hands first. Alright, I'll be right back.
What is this? Yep. Okay. I'm hairless blue. That's right.
No, I was looking for you.
I'm here.
So. Thank you. Oh boy. Deadpool isn't by the character? Is there enough characters in the Deadpool product for it to be about a character? Alright, let's see. Email's been sent. Let me write down the sticky note, grab my pen. Did I already grab my damn knife out? Oh no, there it is. Pokemon Perfect Order. Pick your type 8. Yeah, it's the goo one. It's that new leaf. Not. It's because Dillman was here. Alrighty. Pokemon Perfect Order by the single box. Pick your type. Number 8. Taking my phone out of my dang pocket. Here we go. Good luck, folks. Gotta remember to move the dang camera. There we go. There we go. Let's see if we can start the day with a beautiful special illustration rare. What better way to start the day than with one of those, you know what I'm saying? One of the best ways to start the day. I gotta turn off the overhead lights. There we got a potion. Ariados and Yvetel on the good old doobly. Yeah, see that glare right there? Gotta handle that. Let me turn off the overhead lights. The house lights, as we call it in the film, in the straight. Boom. Boom. Hone Edge. I want to see someone build a Hone Edge deck, man. Hone Edge, Edgeslash, and Doublade. I want to see it. We got Esper, Pokepad, and Tyrantrum. I think Hina's about to have a Tyrantrum in her museum in Pokopia. Powdown, Hippopotas. We're going backwards. Do we have the middle? Oh. I'm gonna see if we're gonna get that whole evolutionary line going there. That would have been funny. Psychic. EYC. Seal. Lumios. Jacint. And Sacred Ash. Bunch of dead Pokemon is what that is. It's a bunch of dead Pokemon. You read the text on the card, might as well say, dead Pokemon in a bag. Probably go in just a hair, like right there. Ultra rare. Mawile. Gengar, Barbarnacle. Oh, it's Barbacle, sorry. Barbarnacle. Different thing. Superior. Superior's a cool Pokemon. Superior's a cool Pokemon. I will give it to Superior. It's pretty cute. Volcanion. Now we got Rowlet, super adorable for Chester Fang. It's taking a big, it's either yawning or it's taking a big zonk. Maybe it's a mouth breather. Illustration rare, first one of the break for the grass spot. Chester. Landorus. Pokeball. Got a Fletchling Spupa, and that energy causes you to grow, man. That's that growing energy, man. The Furfrou. Chenpao, Sail Fossil, and Gengar. Gengar. Fan favorite Pokemon that one is. The Dene. The Dene. Whoa, please don't tell me that's... There's... Okay, oh my god, I was so scared. I thought we have that really bad factory damage, the worst I've seen in Pokemon in a very long time. I was super worried that was on a SIR. I was super worried that was on an SIR. Did I skip over? There it is, the Fletchender. Ghastly. A little bit of spoilers there, goodness me. Judge, Salandit, and Meowth. Hina told me to let y'all folks know that she is a buyer on the base double rare Meowth. Let's go out to Noah's Athletics. Landorus, Nose pass and telepathic energy on the hollow rare in the back. Drake! We're feeling good, we're feeling good. A lot of stuff going on. It's already been a busy day before even going on stream, man. Amora and Rocky Energy. I installed some rubber guards on the table here. Doing little things to make it doing well, man. Do I have I have a TV, but I don't know if it's even like plugged in or working, man. Energy Search, Pokeball, Mega Starmie EX on the Doobly. That's the water 7, 7, and 7. Volume super low. I didn't. Oh, it's because you got to remember I share the room with Hama. So I have to turn it all the way up, and then he has it about halfway through.
You saw the photos of the breaker cam being down, right? I deactivate, activate. I turn on and on. Restart the computer.
Let me show you that real quick.
Restarting the computer is what did it.
Yeah, well, let me show you I could show you real quick on how to fix that. So with the breaker cam, it's an app called Broadcast. Who's got Steel? That one's going out to Chester. So all you need to do is this app right here. It'll open on here when you first open it.
The video?
Go to video, and then make sure this has this camera selected.
Okay.
And then you can click this to test it, and then click that off, and then
it should be on.
When you deactivate and activate in OBS.
Because I did. That's what I did. Deactivate, activate.
Yeah.
You know, unplug back in. I tried everything.
No, because it's just with that one specifically.
What up, Balraj?
I might end up swapping that overhead out because I don't think they're doing. The only reason that's set up as all this is because jerseys were supposed to be broken.
This was off too. I have to deactivate, activate, and turn it on.
Yeah. No, sometimes what'll happen is because these are the same camera, it's not uncommon where Broadcast will accidentally grab that one.
Yeah, this one was the one that was causing me problems.
Yeah. So if I swap that one to a different branded webcam,
I see.
It won't happen as frequently. The only reason it's like that is because jerseys were supposed to get opened in this room.
Okay.
So then I had the elaborate.
I see the overhead cam that we did in the main channel. Yeah.
But since that's not happening anymore, I might swap that out just so it's less of an issue.
But I kind of,
less likely happening again.
Showed you guys the problems. I tinkled with it. I learned.
Yeah.
You know, we got thrown in the deep end. You got to learn how to swim somehow, right?
Oh yeah.
You know, so I think I'm getting better with kind of tinkling with the computer and the cameras and stuff like that.
It just takes time, man.
Yeah.
It just takes
a little experience with it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, for sure.
Sometimes I just panic. Oh, I need to call Blue with that. Sometimes I just need to calm down.
Anything like that. Like I said, I
try to do it myself. It took me about half an hour, but I got it done.
No, like now that I know that's happening, like this week I'll swap out the webcam, so it's less likely to happen.
You don't have to do extra work.
It's like it's not even extra work. It's just like it just makes sense.
Yeah.
Like my goal is to make everything as smooth as possible. You know what I mean? So.
You're a luxury to have around here, Blue. At least I gotta call Blue.
I appreciate it. So there you go. Yeah, it was literally just my talking volume versus Hama's talking volume. Very different settings on the microphone. So I had it was just now set to Hama's volume, which is I gotta remember that's something I gotta adjust every night. I also need to order the bracket because I want to get a new microphone in here for this room. This will bring us to the halfway point. Look how cute, man. Such a cute Pokemon, Amora. Core memory. We got New Blade, and there's Lapras, which you can mimic and turn into in Pokopia. It's really funny having a Lapras with Ditto's face. We're gonna get so much merchandise with that Ditto. It's gonna be crazy, dude. We're gonna get so much merchandise for that game. Alrighty, second half. Skorupi. Forfoot, Haunter, and Landorus. Seen the weather Pokemon popping up a lot in the TCG lately. Superior, Crushing Hammer, and Salazzle. Fire. Chester, killing it with that combo spot in this one. Killing it with that combo spot. Ultra rare. This is number 8. This one is number 8. We got Telepathic Energy, Dedenne, and Dugong. How you doing, Kieran? Also, Raj. Pretty sure I'm supposed to give you a shield, right? Supposed to give you a shield, Raj. Do you deserve a shield? Serving, Scatterbug, I gotta sneeze. Interesting name for a Pokemon, huh? I gotta sneeze. Are you in an upcoming one, Kieran? We're searching for the energies. There's Tyrogon, Canari's granddaddy, Drapion. It's a darkness hit for La Lalaba. Thank you, Dime, for the Gozu Heights. We got the yes. Which one are you in coming up? Illustration rare. Drapion. I remember Drapion, Sword and Shield era. That was a card, Drapion V. Ran that as a 1-of copy in my... Which deck was that? I think in my Rapid Strike deck? Are you in the next one? You're in the next one. It's coming up soon, man. Eradicate, Meowstic, Mega, Skarmory, EX. That's a steel double rare for Chester with that trio spot. I'll get you a shield on your account there, Kieran. And there's Klefki, Tyrantrum, and Telepathic Energy. Excited to throw in those fighting energies in my Lucario deck. Very curious how that improves the gameplay of that experience. It is still very weird going from Gardevoir EX to Mega Lucario. I feel like Gardevoir is probably, like, I'd argue that's like the hardest deck that's been in the Pokemon format. I would argue that. I might not be right on that, but I would definitely argue it. A lot of moving pieces in that deck. And then Lucario is very simple, but it is kind of nice to have that mental break. Not thinking as intensely. That Guardy deck, man. Be playing chess sometimes with the amount of foresight you need to have to play that damn deck. Spinarak, Shaman, and Decidueye. That was a full grass pack right there. Double rare for Chester. Double rare. Sail! Aurorus, Bunnelby, and Superior. A little bit of Dry Streak. Come on. Come on, box number 8. Give us something. Give us something. Haven't seen something cool in, like, what, 4 or 5 packs? That's not cool. We got Snorlax, Clefairy, and Rocky Energy. I was just talking about the Rocky Energies I'm going to be thrown into the Lucario deck. Maybe I'll bring it in. Maybe I'll bring that deck in. There you got Rowlet, Dartrix, and Aurorus. Bro, we need some saving here out of this break. We need some saving. Come on. Talonflame. There we go. That was a 2-for-1 shrimp combo with Egg Wall. Chester with that fire spot. Man, that spot really killing it in this break, man. Combo spot really going crazy in this box. Landorus. The backs of the code cards are so cute now with that Pikachu, man. I'm used to it just being very bland, very boring. Now they're kind of cute. Now they're kind of cute. They got D's, PMGs. Why is my chat over here on top chat instead of live? I gotta fix that. Naveen, Binacle, and there's Mega Zygarde. I think my goal this week is to finish ZA. That'll be my goal this week. I'm on the final mission. I know I'm at the end. I'm about to Mega Evolve Zygarde. I just, before I could do it, I said, oh, Pokopia. Oh. Hippopotas. Got that steam out of the nose. Oh, there we go. Come on. Is that what I think it is? Is that texture? It is texture. Decidui. I almost said Dartrix. I almost said the middle Evo. Decidui. Chester. My god. My god. This box really targeting that combo spot, man. This one really targeting that combo spot. Last pack, we're looking for the LPM. We call that last pack magic LPM. Let's see. What do we have hiding? Jaw Fossil. Ha! Energy Swatter. This card's rude. Ha! And a Growing Energy. No SIR. Damn, damn, damn. Wanted to start the day right with one, man. Wanted to start the day right. Folks, we got a recap coming up. Starting with our Doubly Rares. Into our Illustration Rares. We got Ultra Rares, Decidui, Salazzle, and Sacred Ash for that trainer spot. Folks, that was Pokemon Perfect Order by the Single Box. Pick your type, number 8. We got 3 more breaks coming up, folks. We're hitting the ground running today. You think, y'all? I am trying very, very hard to get that, D's. I, funny enough, just touched base with a backer about that last night. I followed up with that. Trying very hard to get that. Trying very, very hard to get that. Especially, like, it's a very interesting one because that's the set that's going to help us get caught up. So it's both OP15 and the second half of OP, or EBO4. The whole egghead. Well, that whole egghead. I need to be gentler with how I touch the mic. I feel like I keep slapping it. And then you guys are just gonna, you know, if you have headphones on, it feels like you just get the good old right hook to the ear, you know what I mean? That's my bad. That's my bad. Alright, let me put number 9 on the screen before we get to our other breaks. Also, I owe Kieran a shield. Do, 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 do. See, number 9. How are we looking on 10? How are we looking on 10? 9 is sold out. 10's got 5 left. I did not know 9 was sold out. What's a shield? It's just the way of indicating whether or not you are new to the room or not. That's the best way I could describe it. So, like, you know, you said you're in this break. Are you, is this you right here? Is it PV or Peve? Let's see, we got the mixer coming up next. I have to go grab all the items in there. Your Robbo? Oh wow, I was completely off. So yeah, I got fighting in there. I know that you've gotten in, so that's when you get the shield. It used to be a wrench, then YouTube changed it to a shield. Alright, I need to send the damn email for screen 1. Killing the break, send the email. Let me go grab the stuff. We got the Fall Collection, Prismatic Booster Bundle, and Perfect Order Booster. I don't have shelf space in this room yet, so I'm gonna be stepping out every time I gotta grab all the stuff. This is a fun mixer. This is a fun one. I like the sets involved. Take a little sip of the Coke Zero. How much caffeine is in a Coke? 34 milligrams. Benny! Let's write the sticky note. Blues Pokemon Mixer. Random number 59. Folks, this is Blues Pokemon Mixer random number 59. We've got all of our trainers. Let's go ahead and roll the dice, see how many times we are shuffling around. That's 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8 times. We got the 8 pips 8 times. Are we doing the prismatic? Prismatic, they will always be in mixers. I'll probably get random number 60 for the mixer coming up soon. I'm on the wrong sheet. I'm on the wrong sheet. There we go. There's our order. We've got some Prismatic Evolution ETBs. We'll probably see that in an upcoming mixer. I think tonight, number 60, we'll have a Perfect Order booster box, Prismatic ETB, and then something else. I'll figure out what the something else is. Wait, did I? Okay, cool. I'll let you know, Robbo, when that's going live. What do we want to do? Well, let's start with the 10. Let's start with the 10. We do the random at the end for the 10. It's all the goodies inside. I gotta remember to swap my utility blade tonight, because that thing is very dull. The most dangerous thing in a breaker's break space is a dull blade. I remember the contents, the packs you get out of this tin are actually really nice. So yeah, this will be randomed at the end. There's some promos in there, some notepads, a little binder, a coin. There's a bunch of really cool goodies in there. Actually, we'll take everything out. Let's see. Oh shoot, I forgot. You get the 2 Destined in this tin. It's a really solid tin. 2 Mega Evolution. Really great set. And Journey Together, people are sleeping on this set, truthfully. People are full on sleeping on Journey Together. I don't know why. It's kind of goofy. Definitely goofy. Everyone that's sleeping, they say gorsh because they're goofy. We got Prismatic. That's a cool 6-packs. Very exciting. And then the Perfect Order booster box. You know what? We'll finish off with the Perfect Order booster box. Let's see some of the other stuff. We've been seeing a lot of Perfect Order on the channel. We'll go... Let's do release order. Let's do release order. In order as the sets had come out. Starting with Prismatic. One of my favorite sets in the Scarlet and Violet block. Specifically for the reason... Sylveon's just my favorite Pokemon. No other reason. I do love me the evolutions. Then we got Leafeon on the Pokeball. That one is number 5. There's a Pupitar, number 8. And Umbee, number 9. We got the Hollow Fire type energy. That one's the 0 spot. I need to move the camera. There we go. We got the Fire Energy, number 0, getting that Hollow Energy. Going out to highlights. And the cool Leafeon Pokeball. Don't sleep on the Pokeballs and Master Balls, man. The Master Balls pop out just about as much as you'd normally get illustration rares. That's how you gotta tweak your brain when opening Prismatic Evolution. You gotta remember, there's no illustration rares in this set. They're replaced by the Pokeball Hollows and the Master Ball Hollows. And those Master Balls have about the same hit rate as the illustration rares. So you hit one of those, it's a good time. It's a good time. That's a hit. You know what I mean? That's a hit. We got Execute 1, Crispin number 5, and Pikachu. Pikachu. Pikachu is number 8. Tommy C. Tan. I just met Pikachu from Pokopia, and I really want a Pikachu like card. I want a Pikachu plush. I want everything around that little guy. I've just barely met him, but I really like that Pikachu variant. It's kind of sad, man. It's all gloomy because it gave all of that it could. I have a feeling Pikachu was trying to do everything to save all the humans. It just wasn't able to get there. Pokeball, Screamtail. I used to use one of these in my Guardy deck. The only reason I don't is because that deck, oh god. In 7 days, or this coming weekend, I think April 5th, is when all of Scarlet and Violet that first year rotates out, man. Kind of freaky. We got number 9 on the basic energy. That Leafeon was number 5, and we had number 7 on the one before on the Execute. Landing on those Hollow Energies. Screamtail again, number 2. Going to UIC. Bruh, there we go. Can tell this was from a different factory than most of the Perfect Order. The pack's very different, very different. I got Litleo number 5. Dunsparce, Singular Dun, number 9, and Flareon, number 3. We got that fist bump on the energy. 2 packs left of Prismatic. We're looking for an SAR out of Prismatic. Those SARs are magical, bro. Those SIRs are magical. Litleo, little guy. Larvitar, number 7. Umbi on the reverse hollow, number 9. And Noctowl, number 8. I just realized Noctowl is still in rotation. And anything with a G is rotating out. Anything with a G. So after this coming week, if it has a G on the bottom, like see this one's got an H. If it's got a G, goodbye. Dusk Noir. We got Larry's Skill. And Sylveon, my favorite Pokemon. 0 spot. It's going out to highlights. Alright, that was our journey into Prismatic, but now we're going to journey together. Use no towel. Oh, Noctowl. Noctowl's still legal. Noctowl's got a H. Noctowl's got an H. Squawk! Number 1. Number 8. Number 5. Come on, journey together. Come on, journey together. I got Delmise, Hops Choice Band, and Magmortar. Number 1 on the Magmortar. Oh, you were saying, okay, I said, oh no, I read your comments, oh no, I use no towel. And then I pieced it together as oh no, I used Noctowl. And now I'm realizing you didn't even say oh no. You were pointing out that you used Noctowl. I don't even know, I have like a mental autocorrect that is just auto make it wrong. Can't read anything, man. We got 0, Feebas number 2, and Zamazenta number 6. Destin, come on, Destin. Come on, Destined. Right there with you, Hina. We got number 6, Zamazenta number 6, and Team Rocket's Crobat. I don't know. I'm starting to see like a little bit of growth. People are looking more into the like Iono's Pokemon, Ethan's Pokemon, Team Rocket's Pokemon after the rotation. People are looking back at these, man. Number 2, UIC. I mean, also no fairness, Team Rocket's not a bad deck, man. Not a bad deck. Ethan's was kind of scary to go against. That one was a little scary. Oh, come on. Is that in the right spot? Give me Ghoul. Yeah! Volcanion. Got an ultra rare. I think it's an ultra. It is. Mega Mawile. EX. Ultra rare. 162, number 2. EYC. EYC. With the first ultra rare hit of the break. Now for our final Mega Evolution pack of the mixer. Steelful. Garganackle, Gargle Salt, number 4. Shuckle, number 1. And, oh! Looks like Mega Evolution's carrying the weight of all the other boxes. That's an ultra rare number 5 Jimmy Fan with the number 5 on the Ace Rolla's Mischief. Starting to see, like, there's not even starting to see. There's always been a couple decks running this one. I'll see it like at a 1 or 2 of index. Alright, meat and potatoes. Whole booster box. Whole booster box. Perfect order. Good luck, everybody. Luchador Howl. I got Pokeball, 0. Oh, right away. Dedenne. So friggin' cute, man. That's the number 3. That's the number 3 on the Dedenne. That one's going out to Selecta. Drew. Is this 9? No, this one's a mixer. This one is the blue mixer. I think we've got 2 more breaks and then we'll get to number 9, Ravo. We got 2 more breaks before we get there. We actually started the day with a bunch ready to go, so we're playing a little bit of catch up. Appreciate your patience, man. I'll be sure to announce it. But we'll pass 8-6 on the growing energy. Spupa. I got Diggersby number 5, Doublade number 7, Telepathic number 8. Hole digging shovel, opposed to a what shovel? Howlucha number 6, Ratatata 8, and Jacinthe. I wanted to say Jacinthe. I'm being told it's Jacinthe. Ultra rare, 0 spot. Highlights with the ultra rare hit right there. Getting some ultra rare trainers today is what I'm seeing. We're getting some ultra rare trainers. Wow, that pack was having some fun, huh? Jaw Fossil. Another Jaw Fossil, number 8. 1 on the Crushing Hammer, Chenpao, number 4. Chenpao. That's another Pokemon it's just fun to say the name of. It's just fun to say the name of. Spinarak, Drapion, and Luxray, number 8. There's Salandit. Dugong, number 9. Aromatisse, number 6. And Superior, number 6. Tyrone. Luxio, Haunter, and Lapras, number 2. We've got Lapras, number 2, on the Doubly Rare, who's got number 2, EYC. Building up all the Lapras. Gotta see if there's some kind of deck you can build up with the Lapras at this point, man. Got me curious. Scatterbug. Rose's Encouragement, number 4. Number 9 on the Dedenne, and Mega Zygarde EX. The Mega Double Rare, that one's number 7. The Mega Double Rares are always, they got texture on the cards. They're really nice. They're really nice. Number 7 on that one, Jimmy Fan. Sarvine. Snorlax, number 3. Meowstic, number 4. And Rocky Energy, number 7. Ariados. Pokemon Catcher number 2, Probopass. I always call this Pokemon Mario. And then we've got Auroras number 4. This was one of my favorite songs off the Animal Crossing soundtrack for this game. Yeah, number 6, this one's for Brandon the Picker. Off of the illustration rare hit right there. This Lax's Snore. Growing Energy number 6, Scatterbug number 7, and Landoris number 1. Klefki. I got Mawile number 2, Tyrantrum number 5, and there's Growing Energy number 6. Probo. The battle with the celebratory yay. Potion number 3, Ghastly number 8, Dugong number 9. How you doing, battle? How's your Monday? How's your Monday? Esper number 3, 4 on the Bumblebee, and Luxray on the 8. Monacle. Not to be confused with the Bionicle. 0, 4, and Meowth. Who's got this one? Number 2, EYC. Eric, I don't know if you're watching. Hina said she's a buyer on this. Hina said she is a buyer on this. Good Monday, how you be? I do be good. I do be good. Busy day here. We're like 3 breaks behind. Playing a little bit of catch up here. There we got 7, 0, and 0. I was hoping for 702. That would have been the area code for a good old... Oh! EYC. EYC says she can have it. Yankee. 0. Shaman. 3. And Tyrantrum number 5. Yeah, so how many copies are you trying to get for your Clefairy deck, Hina? Holding Shovel number 4. Look at that Talonflame. Soaring through the city. Soaring through the good old region. I mean, I'm gonna assume this is a card that takes place in Lumios. I can only assume. I can only assume. Illustration rare number 1. 7, 7, and 7. Superior on the rare, that's number 6. UIC said, please give to Hina. You are a saint, UIC. You are a saint. Just like that, Hina, you have completed your Clefairy deck. We got 6, 1, and Mega Starmie. That is number 1 on the double rare, going out to 7, 7, and 7. 7, 7, and 7. Doobly. When's the last time you played Magic the Gathering? A month and a half ago? I want to say. Still working on finishing out a Katara deck. Chenpao number 4. Binacle number 2. And 7 on the Rocky Energy. I want to make a Katara deck from Avatar The Last Airbender. I'm just going to end up ordering all the parts that I'm missing. I'm just going to end up ordering all those cards that I'm missing. Fletchender number 3, Energy Swatter number 3, and Wondrous Patch. Going to be a very important card in all Psychic decks coming up. This one is number 7, Jimmy Fan. Hina, are you running Wondrous Patch? Like the normal copy of it? I imagine so if you're playing that Clefairy deck, right? Jimmy Fan with the ultra rare Wondrous Patch. Staple for Psychics. Judge, number 6. 4 on the Tyrant. Auroras, number 4. Yeah, a small part of me wanted to stick with Psychic decks because I've been playing Psychic for like 2.5 years almost now. But I gotta change, man. I gotta swap it up a little. 3, 6, and 8. So I take it you're running Wanderous Patch and Telepathic Energies. Chili Oil. One more Telepathic. I think I'll have one for you, Hina. I'm very certain I'll have one for you. We got 0, Pavilion number 9, and Slazzle number 6. Number 6. Double rare going out to Brandon the Picker. Liked fighting. I mean, when Lucario was my number 1 for a while, he alone made me like fighting types a lot. Spinarak. I got 2, 8, and 1. The hammer is crushing. Is that in the right spot? Tell me you're in the right spot. Scorpio number 1. Rocky Energy number 7. And oh, we'll take that ultra rare. We'll take that ultra rare. Number 4. Dime. Getting the Mega Zygarde EX double rare. Number 4. What does this do again? It's got Gaia Wave. Okay, and then Nullifying 0 for each of your Pokemon flip. Oh yeah, this one, like Nullifying 0. That's an interesting attack to me. 150 to everything on the everything. You have to flip a coin for every single card though. You have a 50-50 shot, and then if you actually land on everything, just wipe everything. You can just win off of that card potentially if they have a low enough HP on the Pokemon. Man, we got 7. Oh, there it is. There it is. One of my favorite illustration rares in the set right there. Clefairy. Adorable, man. Number 4. Damn. That's for Dime. The energy is growing. Number 6. The energy do be growing. Esper. We got Spritzy number 5, Shinx number 6, and Chun-Pao number 4. There's Shent. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you stopping by saying hello. Appreciate it, man. Got a Core Memory 0, Ariados number 2. There's that Zygarde once again. I'm very curious about this one, man. See, you don't have to discard, so if you can find a really quick way to ramp up 5 energy onto this guy, you could do some nasty work, man. Number 7, Jimmy Fan. 310 health? It's not the craziest amount of health for a Mega Evolution. I'm curious. I'm curious. Yeah, I'll let you know, UIC. I'm very certain I'll have like 3 or 4 of that card. We got Farfoo number 7, Polkapad number 1, and Tyrantrum number 5. Very kind of you, UIC. I appreciate you, man. Didn't see the tag team title changing like that? Oh, man. Oh, man. I need to catch up tonight. Play the recap or something at some point. Dugong. I don't even know where the TV remote for the TV in this room is. Oh, I see it. I see it now. Klefki. Telepathic number 8. Jacint number 5. And there's Superior number 6. Number 6. That also just turned it on. Yeah, if Netflix didn't have the thing where it just likes to be a little whiny baby about you being in multiple locations, it'd be so much easier for me to just pop it on real quick. We got number 2, Lapras. Double rare. Double rare. Yeah, we're playing catch up tonight, Benny. We're playing catch up tonight. Blue pack, second from the end of the whole break. Come on. Something crazy. Something crazy. I see an ultra. I see an ultra. Decidui, the 0 spot. Who's got 0 highlights? That's the blue pack, by the way. Gotta call it out. The one I always root for, second from the last. Oh, this is a great song. I forget how much I love the soundtrack of this game, man. There's an extension for that? Like there's straight up an extension specifically because of Netflix being a little baby? Well, I would do it on the TV, though. You know what I mean? Then we got 1, 8, and 0. Alrighty, folks. First, we're going to do the random to see who's getting all the tin and all the goodies inside, and then we'll hit that recap. Hit the recap right after. Number 1 spot, getting it. That's 5. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there is 5 times 5 pips. EYC with that gift given mojo for sure right there. That is the gift giving mojo in display. I'll say the numbers as we see the cards going in order of Rattata. We got 9, 0, 2, 7, 6, 1, 2. Again, shouts out UIC. Be sure to hand that to her. 7, 2, 2, 8, 2. We got the Pokeball on the number 2. Leafeon on the Pokeball number 5. Illustration rares, we got 4, 1, 6, 3. Ultra rare, 0, 4, 7, 0, 5, and 2. Damn, very solid amount of ultra rares out of that mixer. Folks, that was Blue's Pokemon Mixer, random number 59. We'll see 60 hit the shop at some point tonight. Let's get caught up on the breaks first, and then we'll get that one listed. Thank y'all very much. Let me get you that wrench, and no, again, I appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. Doing little bits of chats. Let me put this break away, and we'll get into the next one. I believe next up we have some Hero Quest. I believe next up is some Hero Quest. Boom, 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 boom. 7-year-old won't stay in bed, go to sleep. You take care, Shant. You take care, man. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, Hero Quest Genesis coming up next. Killing it from the store, send that damn email. Write the sticky note while the email's sending. Random character slash faction number. Is this 5? No, this is number 4. Number 4. Nope, website's bugging. Come on. No, website's full-blown bugging. Come on. Come on. Just work for me, please. one to work now? Looks like it is. Alrighty. 2026 Hero Quest Genesis by the single box. We got random characters / faction number 4. I just realized I need to grab the list for the factions. Give me a second. Give me a second. I grabbed the list of you guys' names. Forgot the factions. There we are. Now we're back. Let's see how many times we are rolling the everything. We got 8 times. Good luck, everybody. We'll start with the characters and factions 8 times. 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 times. There's 8 times. Now for the names matching that 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there is 8 times. Send you guys to the table. Gonna get this thing not only printed, but also in order. I don't think I printed the last break. Oh no, I did. Look at me go. Look at me go. Alphabetical order. There we go. Makes it a little bit easier for you guys to follow along. Alrighty, good luck, folks. The next break of Genesis is in the store. It's in the form of a 2-boxer. I want to know how you guys felt about us doing 2-boxers instead of single boxers. You guys let me know. If we prefer the single boxers, then after this next 2-boxer, we'll go back. Main Street looking for Goth Holly. I feel like we haven't seen that much of Goth Holly's character. We've seen some of the others. I feel like we've not seen that much of Goth Holly. She's one of the big names, too, in the product. She's one of the ones that has a little asterisk. Now, we'll leave this here. Oh god, look at the eyeball because of the foiling. Kind of freaky. Join the Discord! Is this the last of the case? No. There's 10 boxes per case. I was doing a little switch up mid-case to see what we're thinking. But honestly, I might open up a new case for the 2-boxer, honestly. And we could just have single boxers and 2-boxers in the store. It's not like, you know, it's not the end of the world. Let's see. I'll think about it. There you got HiRO, the antithesis of HiRO. Varnis on the green Cosmic. I'll always call these a Cosmic because it reminds me of the Cosmic foils in the old Pokemon cards. There got a story card with that Earthlings dual scene from Marcola. There we have a Dionysus ring. The Dionysus ring, who's got it? That's Drake. Getting the Webby on the bronze. And for the Taraban, 1134. I was going to say maybe keep separate, but up to you in chat. I don't mind doing it separate. We could try it. We could just make it separate. Techno Gaze. Oh, Laura in the box hit. That one's going out to Neil Scott. Representing the Grumbold Laura. Earthlings faction. Now we got the Shamasea. It's always fun to say that. Oh, it's a wizard hat. I thought it was like a horn coming out of the ring. I'm just now realizing it's a wizard hat. Who's got the Shamasea? Main Street. And Technogaze on the base blue. Liv Morgan going crazy. She always going crazy. After a case of each, see what we want more of, and then, yeah. No, that's not the bad idea, man. That is not a bad idea. I got Jinsu. Dr. Snow on the orange. There's a scene from Bloodlands. Got the beautiful Starlight Gold of the Tarabon faction. One of my favorite factions of the whole group. And Levi, little giant. We'll do halves when we do the casing and the sleeving. That's what we'll do. There's Masa. Orange of Elderwood. And whoa! On the scene card, it's just my first time seeing it in the Starlight Gold right there. God damn it, hang on. There we go. Love the Surge foil on that. Beautiful looking card right there. There's Morgana Grim's Feather. I just know it's Morgana. I think it's Morgana and Colt is what I'm seeing right there. Morgana and Colt. There we got Goth Holly on the ring card. That one's going to the Extant ring. Who's got the Extant? EYC with the Extant. And there's Colt. Thank you for the blessings there. How many boxes in a case? I believe 10. There's a Laura. We got Colt. Oh, Colt looks great with the Cosmic Foil. Look at that. Colt looks great with the Cosmic Foil. That's awesome. And there we got Tormentor. The Graviton faction. And Webby on the Chibi. So I'll be the bot. Yeah, I need to configure the bot to do that. That's another thing I gotta do. Thank you, Hina. We got Gilgamart. We got the green gem. That's Chi-Chi. Who's got Chi-Chi? Who's got Chi-Chi? Neil Scott. 32 out of 50 on the numbered Chi-Chi. Shamasaya faction. The Dionysos ring. And there's Goth Holly. See some sleeving and casing. It is 20% off your first order. 20% off. Which, let it be known, your first order can have as many packs as you want before you open it. Catching up on some sleeving and casing, folks. And then we'll get to the second half of this box. There we got Hina with all the know-how. She's got the details. Alrighty. How'd I miss? That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Ruby Rana. Oh man, that's something about these. The number to 77s, man. 46 out of 77. That's going to the Earthlings scene spot. Marcola. Just beautiful foil work. Looks real good. Astrals. There's a Laura. And a little Frauge. Jinsu. He said, can confirm, can confirm. Goth Holly. Green Gems of Turbo Tanker. That's going out to Fox Family with the Turbo spot. Color match to Turbo. 50 out of 50. That's an Omega on the bookend. Protea. Astral Ring for the Astral. And Dr. Horse. You gotta wonder, is he part horse? Is he like one of those horse guys? Does he like say a certain phrase and he turns into a horse? Morgana Grimfeather. Orange of Maximus. Orange of Alora. Now we've got that beautiful scene numbered to 77. Snow right behind. That is 65 out of 77 with that Earthling, and let's not use a sleeve that has a cut in it. That Earthling combo spot. I don't want to know. I don't think I want to either, man. After you put it like that, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I put up my hand, I say no thanks. I put up my hand, I say no thanks. Then we have Tormentor. Oh, red. Ruby Rana. Who's got Ruby? That's a nice low number right there. Ruby Rana Marcola. That is 19 of 25. 19 of 25. Scene card, the Grumbold, and there's Otis. Yeah, it's April in a couple days, kind of freaky, man. Elderwood. There we got Pixel Pupil. On the light blue, 72 out of 77. There we got the Grembold, the Gremlin Bold, Shamasaya, and there's HiRO. Last pack. Come on, let's crack the bounty. We need the TCG room's first bounty. Webby. Hank. A Whistleblower. Kind of matches his outfit he's got going on right there. Whistleblower going out to Marcola. There's Morgana. Grimfeather. On the orange. The Grimbold. And there's Aurora Glitterwing. We're going to do some final sleeve and casing, folks. What are we thinking? Should we list a number 5 for the single box? And then do the duos at the same time? I got the double box in the store right now. That bounty is going to continue to go up. It's going to be a shared bounty across the board if we do it like that. No autograph. We did get Alora. She was out of the first pack, I believe. I went to Neil Scott. For April Fool's Day, I'm going to invite one of my employees into a room, and HR is going to be in there with the 3 of us. Oh, God. April Fool's is just giving people trauma? Is that what April Fool's has become? April Fool's, you thought you were getting fired. Might have missed it. Nah, it was super early on. It was super early on. We got a recap coming up. I will say the character or faction of every card as we see it. Battle's gonna have somebody crying real tears. And Battle's gonna let out a hearty laugh. Followed by a gotcha! Ugh. Starting with our orange, Maximus, Alora, Morgana Grimfeather, Dr. Snow, Elderwood, Tormentor. We've got the Rose Gold, not Rose Golds, Starlight Golds, Diosos, Shamasaya, Tarobon. This is for the scenes. We got our green Cosmos, Varnus, Colt, Whistleblower on the pink. We got the stamped auto going to the Allura spot. We got a scene number to 77. We got 46. Pixel Pupil to 77, 72. And another scene number to 77. This one's numbered to 65. There's Turbo Tanker, number to 50 out of 50. Chi-Chi, number 32 out of 50. And Ruby Rana on the red, number 19 out of 25. The bounty continues to go up, folks. That was 2026 Hero Quest Genesis by the single box random character / faction number 4. Thank y'all so very much. We've got some Pokemon coming up. EYC said you wait all day before he said gotcha. Oh, damn. I can't imagine a full day. What if the person that you're saying in question just hits you with the, are we really doing this on April 1st? Is that what we're doing? I feel like if somebody caught me on that and said, are we really doing that? I'd be like, ah. Autos are selling for like 60 so far? Damn. Damn. To quote Will Smith, ah, that's hot. Let's see, we got Fantasmal, and then right after that, pick your type number 9. We have this one coming up next. Let me write the sticky note. Phantasmal Flames, number 36. Random type 36. Boom. Kill a break, send the damn email. Email's been sent. Selection Drew, dime. Alright, cool. Got our order in here correct. List and die. List and die. Get our types. Folks, this is Pokemon Phantasmal Flames by the single box random type number 36. Here we've got all the types, here we got all the trainers, and here we have the die telling us that we are rolling a cool 8 times. Good luck, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8 times. 8 times with the 8 pips. Another 8, this time on the trainer names. 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8 times. There is the 8 times. Send you guys to the table so I can get this not only printed but also in alphabetical order. Make it a little bit easier to follow for everybody. Boom, boom. Damn. We got Drake roasting. Roasting a bird. Blop. The flames are phantasmal. I shocked the mic. Hopefully I didn't mess with you guys there. Ugh. Good luck, folks. Good luck. Let's find a lizard. That's what everybody's looking for here. Everybody wants to see that dang Zard. Zardman. Lotad, Live Laugh, Lotad, Baneri, and Moltres. More like backhanded congratulating the guy. Do you think whenever she's on stage, she's also in the crowd going, woo! Woo! Whenever it's her intro? Hey, Palm. Darumaka, Dugong, and Oricorio EX. I'm not convinced that Fire decks won't be a big thing. There's gonna come a point. There's too much support for the decks, man. There's too much goddamn support for the Fire decks. 9 is right after this, Rabo. It is the next one. As indeed, it is the next one. There we go, Leon. Oh, Ludicolo! I'm starting to warm back up to this Pokemon. Evolving Skies made me hate this Pokemon. Opening so much Evolving Skies. But now I don't mind them. I'm getting over it. That's Peeve. With the grass illustration rare hit right there. And Vileplume. They said, alright Lyra, what's your gimmick? And then she said, I am a bird. I said, okay. Okay. Get her face on the side of a truck. Gliscor, Granbull, and Mega Diancie. This is one of my most recent additions into the Guardy deck before it rotated out completely. It rotates out soon, man. End of this week? I was gonna say end of this month, but end of this week. Mega Diancie Psychic, that one's going out to Peeve. Now you got me curious what this guy looks like, Drake. Now you got me curious. There's Gloom. Jimbo Ice Cream, I could use me one of those. Flygon. Set a trap in a pinch. Yampa. Bronzor. Suicune. Now we got the Wikipedia link. The Wikipedia. There's Flygon, Blowtorch, and Zacian. See, in the pop room, I could just reach over and click it real quick. That's not possible in this room. The keyboard and mouse are not close to this area. Oh, I see texture. Chocadet. Oh, spoilers. Blowtorch. Who's got that trainer spot? That's for Tres. Or is it Tres? Is it Tres? Like three commas collecting? Am I reading that right? Blowtorch! 117. Master Chief. Some people call him John Halo. Jigglypuff. Remember Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff have cute artwork in this set. Palmy. Suicune and Palmot. I've got both Palmy and Palmot in Pokopia. Helping power up the town. That pack was ready to go. Bramlin. Lokix, Zigzagoon, and Reshiram. Holy. Is that a Bailey's training regimen now? Wondrous Patch, Mega Gengar. On the double rare for Darkness, Tommy Citan. Tommy Citan, doubly rare. Milcery. There's Darmanitan. Toxtricity. Toxtricity. Pokemon that has been warming up. Going up in my list of Pokemon that I like very quickly after playing Scarlet and Violet. That is number 3. I mean, he's a Scarlet and Violet Pokemon, so... Right? Am I wrong on that? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Tommy Citan. On the illustration rare. What gen is Toxtricity? I swear to God he was a Scarlet and Violet era. Like, it's a new Pokemon. I might be remembering that wrong. I'm pretty sure it's a new Pokemon. Scarlet and Violet Pokemon, I do like a lot of them. It's a good gen. I would argue it's a good gen. Morcroak, Bramblegast, and Suicune. One of them Dahogs. Suicune, one of them Dahogs. Little Palmy. Trapinch. Dawn. And there is Rotom. Do you guys understand the fact that when I read Dawn's card, I'm looking for the text with a bike? Like, I'm looking for Dawn with a bike because of Brown Dog. In my head, I genuinely think the card's name is Dawn with a bike. Absol, Primplup, and Palm. See it in my head whenever I see it. Yeah, it's hard to not do that, man. Looks like they're setting up a 4-way women's tag team match in Mania. I just want Kairi to betray Asuka. It's a long time coming, man. Moltres, Archelodon, shouts out to Jason Battle, and Palmont. Definitely Dawn with a bike, yep. Misdreavus, another one of those Pokemon slowly going up on my list. Carvanha, Cresselia, Flygon. Let Flygons be Flygons. Down with the bike. Dugong. Also just recently got reprinted. Toxtricity, Dizzying Valley, and there's Palmont. And Bapalm. There's that little lizard. Bramblegast. Suicune. A little bit of a dry streak. Come on. Come on. Second half. Do it to us. Do it to us. Then he said he wants to see the lizard. 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 Nimble. Zigzagoon. Reshiram. Jigglypuff. Seal. Wooper. Chilling in front. You got the Poke Center in the background right there. I told y'all. I like the Pokemon cards with a little bit of a story to them. That is 102. Number... I don't know why I'm saying the 2. That's a Darkness type Pokemon. Tommy C10. Killing it with the Darkness spot so far in this break. Genesect. Robot Bogue. There's still that Genesect from, I believe it was Fusion, or was it Chilling Rain? I think it was Fusion Strike, the Genesect. Where it's breakdancing. Such cool art. I love that card so much. Sacred Charm, Moltres. That's one I kind of wish I had. That is a card I kind of wish I had. Bunnery. Vileplume. Togedemaru and Toxtricity. Togedemaru is still a favorite Pokemon of mine to just say the name of. It's so fun. Oddish. Palmy. Piplup. And Mega Sharpedo. Double rare for the darkness spot. Tommy. As for Tommy. Cole, pick it up, pick it up. See another ultra rare. Let's see SAR. We still need the first SAR of the day, Bray. We still need the first SAR of the day. Should almost be mandatory. We hit 1 per day. You know what I mean? Mandatory. Tauros, Jigglypuff, and Miss Magius. What does this one do again? As long as it's in the active spot, whenever your opponent's active Pokemon moves to the bench and turn, new is now confused. People undervalue confusion as a mechanic in the game, dude. 50-50 if your turn's absolutely wasted or not. It's not really worth that risk, man. You fall so far behind if you flub that. You far so far behind. I got 6. Don't need to say the numbers. Double Psychic. Zacian. Swine. Skip straight to the end. Gilgar. Grimsley's move. And Punk Helmet. Give that to Chick Magnet Punk. What do you call him? Colaman Punk is what Danhausen just called CM Punk. Colaman. Punk Helmet. For the trainer spot. That is going to Tres. Let's keep it coming. Let's keep it coming. Scale up second half. It's just been an appetizer. One of those little appies, you know what I mean? Ludicolo, Duraludon, and Reshiram. You go to like the Applebee's or something, you get yourself some appies. You go to Chili's, get yourself the Nashville hot mozzie sticks. Whoa! Is that what I think it is? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. Electric Select-a-Drew. With a Rotom EX. One of my favorite SIRs out of the set, man. One of my favorite SIRs out of the set. This is, like, this card alone, I really want to see a Rotom deck work, man. I really want to see a Rotom deck, like, win it all. It's such a cool card. Pretty soon, we're actually going to have Rotom as one of the screens. I'm going to be adding Rotom to the sheets whenever we're waiting for a break to go. That's going to be coming up hopefully in the coming week. Does that mean Rotom's going to be the TCG, the BlezTCG icon? Rotom! Let's actually put him over here. I don't mind Rotom becoming the mascot. I like Rotom. Select-a-Drew. Milcery. Alcremie. Flygon. Alright, this second half really putting in the work now. Goodness me, man. Goodness me. Fighting. It's going out to Peeve. Illustration rare. Big old Dragonfly. Toxtricity. Murkrow. Murkrow's a funny Pokemon, man. Charmeleon, Wigglytuff, and Mega Lopunny. I didn't. Twitter was all over Mega Lopunny. I don't really get it. I don't know what was going on there. I don't know what the hell was going on there. Doublet rare, normal. Damn. There's Zigzagoon. Genesect. Swine, and there is Flygon. They had Danhausen announce the date of Summer's Saturday main event. Maybe he'll get in the ring by then. I want to see him in the ring. Is he still injured? I don't imagine he's still injured. He's probably in PT still, but... Then we got Boltund, Meloetta, and Ambipom. Last pack LPM. Last pack Magic. Come on. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. Cerulege. Yeah! Punk Helmet. Genesect. Genesect at the end, folks. We'll say the number, or no, I don't have to say the numbers. It's pick your type. Here is the recap, starting with our double rares. Into the illustration rares. And ultra rares. We got 2 of them. Both going to that trainer spot. And then back there, of course, SIR. Rotom. EX. One of my favorites out of the set. That's sick. That is sick. Folks, that was Pokemon Fantasmal Flames by the single box. Random type number 36. 37 is in the store. Thank y'all very much. It'll also be a start to a new case. Number 37. Alright, let me put this break away. What's this instrument? Glockenspiel? Glockenspiel? Blank. We got screen 3 coming up next. Oh yeah, the link. I mean, he just looks like a bro. You were saying it like I was gonna like throw up in my mouth a little bit if I saw him. That's what you were posing it to be. He just looks like a bro. He just looks like a dude. And Lyra Valkyria looks like a bird. He said, it's giving bulb. It's really giving bulb. All right, let's get the email going for screen 3 here. We'll get all this, everything updated and get some new breaks on the good old screens once we're caught up on here. Make sure this is all correct. Cool, cool, cool. The email's been sent. Let's get this printed. Email's been sent. Noah's Athletics. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How Durham, man? Let me write this sticky note before we start opening. Perfect order. 1 box, number 9. This is Pokemon Perfect Order. Single box, pick your type, number 9. Best of luck, folks. Let's see an SAR out of this one. Oh shoot, Noah's, I gotta get you a shield. Wee. Okay, I'm all the way back. There we go. Like I said, the desk is not close in this room. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Spritzy, Tyrantrum, Aurorus. Aurorus. There's Probopass, I call him Mario. Superior, Haunter. There's Yveltal. On the double rare Darkness, Chester. Let's go on out to Chester. Hone edge, gotta hone that edge. Eradicate. There's Esper taking a nap while you do all your taxes. That is a psychic hit right there. Who's got psychic? TE. Let's go on to TE. Growing energy. Staryu. Lumiose Galette. Catcher and Gengar. Catcher's one of those cards, man. Total gotcha moment. If you don't account for the catcher that they might have in hand, you might be going straight to Loserville. Seal, Shaman, and Mega Zygarde. Said it before, I'm kind of curious to see how this deck runs. I want to see someone build a deck with Zygarde. I imagine this was actually kind of a killer during pre-release events. Just get 5 energy. I know it's a lot of energy you have to load up on him, but you can just win in 1 turn with him. Binacle. Whoa, backwards card. What the hell? Never seen that. Are you something good? Are you something good? Okay, Superior. It was just shy. It was just shy. We're getting some weird tops-like things happening all of a sudden in this set. Never see random backwards cards like that. Seal. Klefki. Ghastly. And Rosa's Encouragement. Who's got the trainer spot? That's going out to Noah's. A lot of decks starting to see use. Add up to 2 energy card. Yeah, no, it's a good card. It's a good card. Ultra rare. Noah's Athletics. Bumblebee. Taragon, Dartrix, and Superior. Clefairy. Snivy, Bumblebee, and Dugong. Ratatatatata. Aurorus, Energy Swatter, and Meowth. We've got normal, super playable cards, 7, 7, and 7. This card's doing decent, just even for that double rare right there, man. People need it. People putting 1 or 2 copies in their deck. Pokemon Catcher. There's Naveen, number 9. Don't need to say the number, but we got a Spupa. Illustration rare on the grass type. That's going out to Tres with that combo spot. Vibing on a stool, man. Vibing on a stool. I'll look like that I'll look like that Spupa sometimes, but I got a can of like Modelo next to me or something, dude. Tyrant. Jaw Fossil, Clefairy, and there's a Tyrantrum. Scorpy. Fletchling. Talonflame, and Chenpao with the giant sword teeth. I wonder if the teeth are sensitive, you know what I mean? Do you think Chenpao can bite into some ice cream without getting pain in the gums? I got Rowlet, Binacle, Luxray. Snorlax, Zonky Guy, Diggersby, Hole Digging Shovel, and Mega Starmie for the water. Hey! Don't know if it's Peeve or Peeve. I don't see the little accent on the E, so I'm going to say Peeve. Doubly. We got a potion. Luxio, Tyron, and Telepathic. Klefki. Howlucha, Luxray, and Landorus. Kind of like Toys R Us, but Landorus. I always want to say Dorus. Starvine. Is that another backwards card? No, we got Dugong, Honedge, and Salazzle. Bright pink hands make you uncomfy. Maybe it's because they're, you know, it's 5 fingers and a thumb. That's what's making the Salazzle make me uncomfortable. Maybe if I had 3 fingers and a thumb, I wouldn't be as uncomfortable. A little too human-like, you know what I mean? Kind of freaky. Kind of freaky and wacky. Bundlebait. Staryu, Ariados, and Telepathic. Binacle. Lumiose, Jacinthe, and Landorus. I think I'm settling on Jacinthe. I was saying Jacinthe. Might just stick to Jacinthe. Esper, Volcanion, and Lapras EX on the Doobly. What is the chase in this? The number 1 chase is going to be the golden Mega Zygarde card that's in the fighting slot. For what you have in the trainer, you're looking for the SIR of Rosa's Encouragement. It's a really, really, really beautiful, pretty card. Rosa's eating a little Pikachu ice cream at a fair. There seems to be this theme of having Pokemon trainers eating food. There, Slash Probopass for the fighting spot. Giant magnetic Mario head looking guy. Fighting Rabo with that illustration rare hit right there. Growing energy. I'm gonna need some of that, man. I think I stopped growing when I was in middle school. Spritzy. Gengar. Probo. Chenpao. I like ice cream. I love me some ice cream, man. I go to a Nielsen's, get some frozen custard. If I don't do that once a week, I start to get really sad. Mawile, Sail Fossil, Tyrantrum. Like good old, like a good soft serve ice cream. I've been really in on soft serve lately. I think it's just a texture thing. But I gotta go back to, there's a place called Sorry Not Sorry in Vegas that Hina and I will go to. It's been a while since her and I have gone there. We gotta go back. I don't know if you're watching, Hina. We gotta go back. Sacred Ash! For the trainer spot. Noah's Athletics. It's kind of freaky, because I'm pretty sure it's just the ashes of the dead. Shuffle up to 5 Pokemon from your discard pile to your deck. Pretty sure that just entails it's a bunch of dead Pokemon in that bag. Freaky! Hina said I'm buried down. Yeah, it's been too long since we've gone. And honestly, their lavender ice cream sounds great. Barbaracle. So it's too dang hard for me to say Barbaracle's name, man. I struggle. I struggle and I try. Clefairy reaching for the stars. Chenpao, Amora, and we had a Luxray right behind Amora for the Guru Electric type. Yeah, it's been too long since we've last been a sorry, not sorry. I've been forcing us to go to Nielsen's for too long. That's my bad. Selfishly, my bad. Energy Search, Scatterbug, and Superior. Some hits for the grass type right there. Scatterbug, Scatter. Fletchender, Poke, and Decidueye EX. That is on the Leafy Grass. Press with the double rare hit. Doubly rare. Of Nielsen's. I mean, it's also just recency of the fact that we just got that one on this side of town. And I didn't really have all that much before we started going. Talonflame, that's for the fire. Tres. I'm trying, man, I'm trying. Talonflame. Illustration rare, not doing too bad out of it so far. Again, I want to see an SAR. I want to see an SAR. I want to see a gold, dude. That's one thing I really want to see, is I want to see the gold. Mega Zygarde's got so much going on. I imagine that card is beautiful. Telepathic, Ratatata, and Mega Clefable. So this is the deck you're playing, Hina? What does this do? Prevent all effects of your opponent's Pokemon abilities done to this Pokemon. Okay, so if it has abilities, it does nothing. You may discard 4 energy cards from your hand, does 40 more for each card. So you can do 160, so 280 and 1 attack. Use the energies to put it back in your hand. I'm curious. I gotta see it in play. I'm super curious. I mean, you're hoping to go against a Dragapult, man. Do double damage to any other dragon types. Dunk on them. Drapion, Luxray. Fletchling. Got Lumios's tower right there. Turtonator, Doublade, and Telepathic. What does Telepathic do? When you attach this card from your hand to a Psychic Pokemon, search your deck for 2 basic Psychic Pokemon, put them on your bench, then shuffle. Interesting. So it's a search energy. Core Memory, Crushing Hammer, Rude, and Rocky Energy. Rocky Energy is another interesting one. This is going to be the blue pack. Second from the end, this is the one that I always root for. We got Spinarak, Aromatisse, and there's Mega Zygarde. Blue pack, by the way, delivering. One nice little hit before the end there. Let's go into the fighting spot. That one is Robbo. Robbo with the Ultra. Last pack. Now everybody else wants last pack magic. It's a Crushing Hammer. Rude. The Crushing Hammer is it's a rude card, man. There's Scorpy, number 1, Dedenne, number 9, and Chunpao. Are you supposed to say Chien-Pao because of the IEN? I think I am supposed to be saying Chien. It just sounds like I'm I don't know. I'm really calling in my ancestors there when I'm trying to pronounce it like that. Here we go. Starting with our double rares. Into the illustration rares. And ultra rares. Zygarde for the fighting. Sacred Ash for the trainer. And Rose's Encouragement for the trainer. Folks, that was Pokemon Perfect Order by the Single Box Pick. Your type number 9. Still looking for a gosh dang SAR at a perfect order. Come on! Number 10's in the store. I'll see about getting 11 up as well. Thank you all very much. Copy that, Hina. I actually I gotta update these screens real quick, and then I do have to go pee. Got to use the loo. Let me see where we're at. Slow but steady movement. Let's see, random number 3. Another spot coming off on that. Let's get that updated. Looks like Drake getting in there. Let's get the next Genesis up. I want to see if we can do the 2-boxer. I do want to see if we can do the 2-boxer. It reminds me too, I need to put the 1-boxer back up of Genesis. Let's see, we got 4 spots off. Oh no, we got 5 spots off, pardon me. So let's not do all caps. Alright, let's get number 10 on the screen here for pick your type. Yeah. I have it in the description where it's per box. So since there's 2 boxes, it'll go up by 100. And it's a shared bounty across everything. So it's not like the 2-boxer has a different bounty from the single boxers. It's just all one bounty. Fantasmal Flames. Number 36, I think, was getting close. Oh, we did 36, so next one's 37. Fresh case. And that one only has 2 left. Got some sharps in there knowing that it's a good price for Fantasmal. Getting halfway there on One Piece. Halfway there on One Piece. Alright, folks. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick because I got to pee. And then we'll get right back in, see what we're doing next. Let's put this break away first before we go do all that. Alright, I'll be right back.
That's bullshit. Like if you're reporting one way and reporting the other. That's what I read it one way and it's also and I said I have questions. Really? That's yeah, I was gonna say that's a big indicator. Bro, I'm telling you, it's crazy. Each case includes a warranty or invitation to a top end with a chance. But we don't it's like a private whales. That's how it should be. That's how for 20,000 you would have to include that and a cover on every product. That's fucking crazy. Right. They didn't buy anything, so they that's not the issue. I know that's the issue. They never go where I started these page. I know you do. I wouldn't put you in there, calling basketball, football. I know you probably like the sports. You know what? Not for nothing. Advance this. The only thing is, I seriously want to get down to the parking question. Certain people, certain strokes, certain folks. It happens.
Full case number 2 is lagging. Yeah, I wanted to at least see like 3 full case breaks. I think I'll give it till Wednesday, Main Street. Oh, another spot just came off today on the full case. We'll give it till Wednesday, and if we don't see that one going, we might do a refund on that one. Don't want you guys holding out on that one a little too long, you know what I mean? We're down to 1 spot left. Number 10. There's our last one. There's our last one. I'll put the box on the table, start writing that sticky note. Oh, I freaking love this song. This is like one of my favorites off of the... Let's see. I need to also grab a Fantasmal case. Give me 1 second. Do we want to keep doing random type for Fantasmal, or do we want actually the next... I guess it's too late for me to say that, right? Because 37's already in the store. So never mind. I'll say never mind. Let me write the sticky note for number 10. Pick your type number 10. Could do a random number and I don't think anyone would be upset. I just want to do whatever is preferred. You know what I mean? I mean, it makes it a little bit cheaper. And there's multiple Zards. So it splits up the Zard chance a little bit there, but... I don't know. That's one we'll have to toy around with, play around with. I also need to get the next blue mixer up. Let me see what we can do. Yeah, no, I mean, part of me thinks that I should have done... I didn't list random type number 37. Someone else, for whatever reason, felt the inclination to list things for this channel. Even though they're not a part of the channel. I was really upset about that. I forgot, that's why I didn't want to list 37 yet. Is because I was going to switch it to random number. It's coming back, it's coming back. Last night, someone else felt the inclination to go into the TCG stuff and start listing things. I was not happy about that. It's a work in progress right now. It is a work in progress. Hopefully later this week we'll actually see that come into fruition, because it's something like it was like the first thing I asked for. As soon as I was told we were starting this channel, I was like, we need our own tab. But still, I think like sharing the tab doesn't mean that you should be going through and listing breaks for the other channel. I was very upset. Very annoyed, very upset. Like, you don't see anyone going into the football tabs, and if something's sold out, you just start willy-nilly adding them. Like, come on, man. Let's see. Should we do Shrouded? I kind of want to do Shrouded. Yeah, we'll do that. Have a fun little mixer there. Tennis sold out, hell yeah. Let me finish adding the next blue mixer to the store real quick. Let's see. Be 49 a spot. Really have those ETBs. ETBs for perfect order? You mean for perfect order? I'll say in the past little bit on the pop channel, if it was a quarterly set, we never did the ETBs. However, I could definitely fight to try to get those here for the TCG room, because it's a whole different situation now, you know what I mean? It won't be today. It'll be maybe Wednesday or Friday this week if we do want to have the ETBs on here for like a quicker jab, you know what I mean? Being told number 10 is good to go. That would be cool, man. Chris, one of the books if you do. For sure. You'll have to remind me, Noah's, when we get it in. It's also possible we get the ETBs in just for mixers. I might actually be trying to do some ETB mixers where it's like specifically mixers of ETBs. Because I could see that one being a really fun one for us to do with mixers. There's a lot more that we have playroom with since it's on its own channel now. You did for Blez Online? Oh, that's not a bad idea, honestly. It's actually a pretty good idea. We'll have to get the whiteboard tape. Perfect order number 10, kill the break, send the damn email, and then let's get number 12 in the store. Whiteboard tape. Oh, then perfect. Perfect. Seth freaking Rollins is finally medically cleared. He's gonna go around stomping everyone, Bray. The card show very excellent there for you too. Yeah, I mean, I'd appreciate that a lot, Hina. Oh, I only had 10 up in the store? So I need to put 10 and 11. Oh god, the lack of there being... I'm like counting down the days until we get our own goddamn tab on the store, man. It's a nightmare on my... I'm sure it's a nightmare on your guys' end, and it's also a nightmare on my end navigating. Let's see, 11 and 12 going live. That'll finish out the case. Email's been sent for number 10. Got that printed. We're good to go on screen 3. Gunther just attacked Seth right after he's medically cleared? Come on. And then Gunther says, the career ender. Pokemon perfect order by the single box. We got pick your type number 10. This box has a little bit of sass to it. Look at it. It's giving a little bit of attitude. Bring the EO Sky signed photo card. Well, I don't know if we can... I don't know how much... I don't think there's room for me decorating the walls and stuff in here, you know. I don't think there's going to be any wall decoratings or anything like that that I had in the pop room. I had all kinds of things in the pop room. Posters and picture frames and all that. I just don't think I can do that in here. Oh, I see. Oh, gotta reach. There we go. Good luck, folks. Good luck. Chen Pao, Agi Slash, and Mega Skarmory. Kicking things off right with a nice ultra rare. That is 106, and I don't need to say the numbers because of the pick your type. That's a steel type. Who's got the steel spot? X Factor with that combo. I gotta make it feel homely. Yeah, it's just this isn't necessarily full-blown my home. I'm like renting, you know what I mean? Salandit, telepathic. I'm much closer to being a I'm like an Airbnb, is what I am. So you can bring it to. Like I said, I don't want to put too much in here. It's like renting or being in Airbnb right here. We're in the light room. Nose pass, Rocky. Pop, no, I mean, there was like a full year of it being only me on that channel. So then I was fine doing all that. Mara Radicate on the illustration rare. That's a normal hit right there for Robbo. Robbo. Put too much in the pop room? Like I said, with pop, I was the only one on that channel for a very long time. That was a long time ago, yeah, but at that point, all of that was already there. All of that was already done and hung up and everything, so that's different. There we got Landora's Pokeball, Salazzle, with the hands that make me uncomfortable. Double rare for fire, that's X Factor. Well, either way, like, the biggest thing is in the pop, it was like, I was there since the beginning, in that room. I was actually there before the beginning, since that was the Blez Pokemon room. There we got Energy Search, Probo, and Mega Clefable. On the double. Psychic Peeve, shouts out to Hina. This is the deck that she's building out. Now then I might end up buying the calendar tape and then I'll do it. Because I think it's a good idea. Scorpy, Ratatata, Luxray. Ratatata. Turtonator, Aromatasi, and Gengar. Should have championship banners. Yeah, true. I mean, there's like 3 posters in there that are from Brown Dog. Spritzy, Doublade, and Dugong. Funny enough, I think everyone thinks there's 2 Spider-Man posters in that room, and I think everyone thinks that was me. I don't know if a lot of people realize that was Brown Dog. He picked those up to decorate the room. Core Memory, Haunter, and Energy Recycler. Reshuffle up to 5 basic energy from your... Oh, Hina, you're definitely running like a full playset of these, right? With your deck? I am like, this is just it's a good card, man. Trainer Spot, Jimmy Fan, ultra rare. Catcher. Hammer, that be crushing. Rowlet for the grass type. That's going out to X Factor. Adorable little owl. Owlet. Rowlet. And Landorus. Bunnel Bay. Perfu, Dedenne, and Tyrantrum. There's Fletchling. Taragon, Scatterbug, and Lapras. EX on the Doobly. On the Doobly. That's a water hit right there for Peeve. Fletchender. Howlucha. Miastic and Energy that do be growing. Does this heal? It does heal. Pokemon this is attached to gets 20 HP. And that stacks. Growing Energy might actually be huge once we start getting... Like, I think Grass is going to be a big one in this block. I really do think Grass stacks are going to start to explode at some point. It's just going to take, like, one attacker that's the right attacker. I thought, there's just too much support for Grass right now. There's just way too much support for Grass right now. Post-rotation, things are going to get interesting, man. Telepathic, Catcher, and Telepathic. Getting a little bit of extra love from the factory there. I apologize for that happening there, Jimmy Fan. Most of this set's QC has been wonderful, but that's the second time I've seen that kind of roller damage on the top of the holo card. Got me a little worried. I mean, thankfully that means it won't be happening to the super rare cards, but it's still sad to see. Gasoline Chen Tao. Second half. There's Snivy.
Do we have any Lysol on here? Yes.
Eradicate. Shaman. There's also, if you go in the kitchen, there are brand new full tubes.
Okay.
That you can just grab and bring in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna wipe the keyboard down. Jack's mad. He's sick.
Ah, damn. He's sick?
Sick as a dog.
Damn, I just saw him like 2 days ago. Dartrix. Bumblebee. Drapian. Darkness. That was there late. James with a nice illustration rare. Picking up a spot that was there late. You find it, Bobo? I'm gonna take it. He found it. Superior. New Blade. Klefki, Clefairy. That energy is pretty rocky, yo. Gallet, Dartrix, Meowth, who's got normal, Bravo. It's a double rare you're looking for. Highest performing double rare in the set, very playable. People need it for all kinds of decks. That's when you have double rares like this, where they're versatile, can be used in multiple decks. Those are the ones that will usually fetch a little bit of a higher price there. Versus the ones that are deck specific, you know, when you've got a double rare that almost every deck can utilize in some way, shape, or another. That was Pheasantipity for a while. Oh, wow, I'm just looking at our pile here. We need this box to step it up. What the hell? This box needs to step it up. Spellrack, Hole Digging Shovel, and Landoris. Mawile. Auroras, Binacle, Growing Energy. Bro, come on. PYT10, come on. We deserve something after this cold streak, bro. Rowlet, Luxray, Mega Zygarde, Doubly rare for the fighting spot. That's going out to Jimmy Fan. It's going out to Jimmy Fan. One of the legendary Pokemon of Pokemon Legends ZA. ZA was a great game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I do plan on going back to it. I was saying I want to try to beat it this week. I'm getting way too caught up and having way too much fun with Pokopia. Way too much damn fun. Shanks. Luxio, Honedge, and oh, beautiful ultra rare trainer right there of Lumiose. It's going out to Jimmy Fan. Yeah, I love Lumiose. Like I said, I played a lot of XY. XY, one of my favorite games from the Pokemon series. So I'm gonna feel biased towards liking Lumiose. And then we got Jaw, Spupa, and that's Luxray in the back. Tarrant. Naveen was ready to go. Dugong, Rocky Energy, and Salazzle on the double. Who's got fire? X Factor. Salazzle. Come on. I gotta remember to put these pick up these cases upside down so it's easier for me to put the cards in. There's Fletchander. Rosas. Doublade on the illustration rare. Weaponized swords. It's an interesting card mechanic, man. Super curious to see if we get folks that try building out this single prize deck. I think it could be a fun one. I feel like it could be a really fun one. X Factor with the combo spot. Sarvian. There's Diggersby, Pavilion, and Tyrantrum. That's Tyrantrum. 4 cards. The Elite Four, last 4. Called the last 4 the Elite Four. If you know, you know. Growing Energy, Tyrant, and Superior. There's that Snorlax, Hippowdon, Pokepad, Rocky Energy, Blue Pack, second from the end, the one that I always root for. Look for an SAR, bro. Looking for an SAR. Fletchling, Shinx, and Auroras. Do we have that last pack Magic? LPM as they call it. Last pack Magic. Potion. Ha! Hippopotas, and there's Mega Skarmory. Okay, we are very, very due on an SAR out of this case. My eyeballs are now on 11 and 12. I'm looking at those. I'm giving those ones a glaring stare. You know what I mean? I'm using that move, glare. We got our double rares. Come on, there we go. Ultra rare snuck its way in there. Illustration rares. We have the ultra rares. Skarmory was in the beginning. Lumiose and Energy Recycler. Folks, that was Pokemon Perfect Order by the single box pick your type. Number 10, like I said, I'm eyeballing hard. Number 11 and 12 now. Thank you all very much. Get this break put away. I'm gonna have to go ask Bobo, make sure he knows about the, or that he found it. Oh, no, he would have came back in if he didn't find it, so never mind. I need to get me some more cases. Like completely out of standard cases right now. Excuse me. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's put 11 up on the screen. I also need to start uploading those breaks. Boom, 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 da, 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 boom, boom, da, 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 boom, boom, do, do. 37, I believe we're down to 1 spot left. Nope, I'm a liar. 2 spots, 2 spots. I thought I said we were 1 on something. Thought we were down to 1 on something. Hero Quest getting some more movement in there. Let's get Hero Quest updated. Down to 22 on that one. off of that, I'm going to be catching up on uploads. Perfect order. Oh shoot, unknown. Appreciate the sub there. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the BlezTCG channel. Oh, this is the one I was on the wrong. This is... oh, oops. Oh, that's a new one. Which one was this actually? Blues Pokemon Mixer 59. David Trang. Saying, let's go number 37. Rolling for you, man. Number 59. Dragon Lee, Javon, Penta, Rusev, and McDonut. Is that going to be the five-way? I mean, besides Penta, I don't really have a lot going for me in that one. That's the ladder match? Oh, if it's a ladder match, that'll be fun, regardless of who's in it. No matter who's involved, that one's just going to be a fun one. Ladder matches are just fun. Almost caught up on uploads here, folks. Oh yeah, without a doubt, one of those two. Without a doubt. I actually don't know who I'd be rooting for more. I feel like I'd want Penta. I'd want Penta to win it. I feel like Penta's... they just haven't done as much with him as they definitely should be doing. Zero! Miedo! Okay. Down to 2 on 11. I gotta sneeze again. Is there so... man. I mean, I get it. The allergies, but shoot, dude. I'm over it. I'm over it. Number 37. Oh, that's why you were saying let's go number 37. That's why you were saying it. I saw the one spot. I didn't see the other two. killing break and sending that damn email. Let's get the list ready. Okay. There's that. We get number 38 in the store. So screen 4. It's loading. It's loading. Rollins versus Gunter. Oh man, all the promo is going to be about Gunter injuring him again and ending his career. The career! And then everyone in the crowd goes, boo! Boo! See, number 38 should be hitting the store any second, folks. Any second. Email's been sent. Let me get the case. ME2. Skerplunk. So my kid hates Gunter. I mean, he's definitely the heel of the Netflix era, man. I don't think anyone's being a bigger heel than he is. He's doing it. He's done it. Fantasmal Flames, random type, 37. Folks, this is Pokemon Mega Evolutions Fantasmal Flames, 1-box random type number 37. We have all of our types, and we have the trainers, and we have the die asking for 8 times. A lot of 8s today, my god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8 times. There is 8 times. Now for the names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8 times. 8 pips, 8 times. I'm gonna send you guys to the desk. We're gonna do a quick copy, paste. We'll get this in alphabetical order. Get the sheet printed. Make sure you got the sheet all right. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. He'll say it's dumb and the vision. But you like Seth? I'm gonna go with this one over here. This one's given a little bit of attitude. This one's given a little bit of the attitude. Good luck, folks. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Brand new case. Brand new case. Is that hollow? I think that is. Can't tell. It's not. Alrighty. Plombre, Bramlin, Rotom. When I was talking about earlier that I want to see somebody craft a deck with. I'm curious to see if somebody can do it. Get that Rotom box going. Carvana, vending machine. We've got one Carvana in Vegas. I just, like, how often do people actually go up to those actual physical Carvana vending machines and get a car from those? I'm curious. Grimsley's Move is the first hit of the break in the form of an ultra rare. Trainer spot going out to David Trang. Grimsley's Move, you are. Toxtricity, Mammoth Swine, and there's another Toxtricity. Gligar. Oh. We know what that is. We know what that is. We know there's a bike. We know there's a bike. That right there is Dawn with a bike. Dawn with a bike. Trainer spot, David Trang. Getting an S-I-R. Dawn with a bike. Dawn with a bike. Not Dawn on a bike. Dawn with a bike. David Trang again with that trainer spot. Meloetta. Then we got Nimble on the grass. Leafy grass type illustration rare hit right there for Peeve. That's for Peeve. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I think if 38 doesn't have any spots taken out, I think after 38, continuing from the same case, we're just going to switch to random number. That was my original intent. I think I'm just going to do it anyways. Double rare, Sharpedo, Darkness, Dime. Yeah, people like that bike, man. People really like that bike. Vileplume. Absol. Absol's got some aura as a Pokemon, man. Absol's got some aura. Tagadamari. Honchkrow, Seal, and Zacian. Also, for any folks listening in right now, I do have some more Japanese One Piece coming in. I'm working right now on getting English One Piece, and then we're actually getting that Yu-Gi-Oh set, the Limit Over collection. We're getting both. We're getting 24 boxes of each. So hopefully we can do some fun stuff with those serialized overframe Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Dude, I just saw Dark Magician Girl, number 200. It's going for like $60,000, dude. Lotat, Smeargle, Moltres. Straight up, I think it was like $63,000 was the last sold Dark Magician Girl. And they're number 200. And then all the other characters, they're still going for like $20,000, $30,000, dude. Reshiram, Togedemaru, and Empoleon. That's a steal hit right there for David Trang on that combo spot. Doxil. Palace Swine. Meowth! That's actually a really nice hit right there. What the heck? Who's got normal? David Trang with the normal spot. Top performing illustration rare right there, man. That is sick. That is sick. Meowth is getting a lot of Meowth is over in the Mega Evolutions era is all I'm learning. Meowth is over. Croc Croc. Then we got Murkrow, Battle Cage, and Mega Lopunny. Mega Lopunny. There's Battle. Normal double rare hit. Welcome back to the land of the living. Charcadet, Jigglypuff, and Ambipom. Carvana. There's Seviper, Grimsley's move, and Flygon. Let your Flygons be Flygons. Apom. Ludicolo, Duraludon, and Vileplume. Swirling base stinks. It's so cold and gray, just makes me want to sleep. Hey man, I'd rather have that than it being 94 already. Although it's starting to get a little cloudy here, so we're probably getting hit with whatever's hitting Cali. It was a little cloudy today, so it was cooler down at 89 instead of 94 that it's been at most of this week. Seal, Mega Gengi. On the double rare Darkness Dime. Going out to Dime with the double rare. Togedemaru. Reshiram, Baneri, and Palma. There we got Lombre. Krokorok, number 5. Don't need to say a number. I could use some jumbo ice cream. What flavor, though? If I was getting a jumbo ice cream like that, matcha would just be, like, I love matcha ice cream, but I don't know if I could do one, like, the jumbo size ice cream like that with matcha. I think I'd have to do something simple, right? Or actually, oh, Dawn! Wow, what the hell? I don't think I've ever seen that in a booster box. David Trang. David Trang. We'll put them right next to each other. I'll do that. I don't think I've ever seen that with the trainers like that. Dawn and Dawn! Sableye. Scared of the light. Charmeleon. Ambipom. The normal and trainer spot in this one. Holy cow. Normal and trainer. David Trang said, let's go 37. Clearly, David Trang knew something about 37 that we didn't. Charmander. I wonder if it's going to rain in Vegas soon, dude. Vibrava, Swinub, and Flygon. I also want to see if we can get some more, off topic, but I want to see if we can get some more Ascended Heroes for the TCG room. We definitely need some more Ascended Heroes. Sandile, Mimikia, and Miss Magius. Double rare for the Psychic. That one's going out to David Trang. Nope, there's David Trang. Awesome hits, man. Awesome hits. Carvana. Glagart. Punk Helmet. And Palmot in the back. I wonder how long it'll also take them for them to do some kind of set around Pokopia. I imagine the game's a lot more successful than anybody on the Pokemon team was ready for. I think people knew it was going to be successful. I don't think they knew it was going to be like a smashing home run of a game. Like, it's actually a game that people are buying Switch 2s just to play that game for. I can't remember the last time we've had a game so good that was a console exclusive that people went out and bought the console right away just to get it. In the middle of, what, March? Like, it is just a good-ass game, man. It's a good game. It's a good game. Little Pikachu. Ghastly. Milcery. Suicune. Brimplop. Boltund. Apalm and Ambipalm. Munary. Crocodile. Dawn. There, you got the whole suite of Dawn. You got the whole suite of Dawn. Snubbull. Oh, spoiler alert for the darkness spot right there. Whooper! Dime! With the darkness. Dime with the darkness. Nice illustration rare right there. Very cute. Got the Poké Center in the background. There's a little seal. Danomaka. Archaludon. Toxtricity. Little Dugong. Absol. Aura Farming. Wigglytuff. Palmot. Blue Pack. Second from the end, the one I always root for. Tauros. Misdreavus. And there is our first sighting of this damn lizard. Double rare for the fighting spot. Peeve. On the double rare Zard. XEX. And last pack. Last pack, last pack. Come on. Do we have one more hit with us? Palmot? Yeah. Dugong? Yeah. And Suicune. Alrighty, let's get our recap going here. Starting with our double rares. Into illustration rares. Love the Whooper. Meowth. Dawn on the ultra rare. Grimsley's Move on the ultra rare. And then S-I-R. Dawn with a bike. Folks, that was Pokemon Fantasmal Flames by the single box random type number 37. Thank y'all so very much. How we feeling? What we thinking's next? are we feeling and what are we thinking is next? Oh, random number 3 is good to go right here. Let's see, that's screen 1, random number 3. Let's get that one updated and going. Do I have number 4 in this store? I don't, so let me also put 4. And it's so hard to keep track of all this without the... or with the stores being all conjoined. Twin Pop and TCG. Oh shoot, Ruiz is out there. Website's loading. While it's loading, I'm going to do the sticky note. Ugh. Perfect order, random number 3. Folks, this is Pokemon Perfect Order. Single box, random number 3. We have all of our trainers right here. We're going to go ahead and assign these numbers. Absolute best of luck, folks. Here we go. The die ask for 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that right there is a 5. I'm going to go ahead and put this here. Send you guys to the table. Get this printed. And we'll get in there. Yeah, there's a $30,000 bounty from Aoki's House of Cards on the HeroQuest Genesis product. And then Blez is doing a 1-of-1 bounty that is cumulative. It is going up. I think it's currently at 750, if I recall. So you hit a 1-of-1 out of that. That's 750 in Blez credit. You hit the 1-of-1, it's random to the whole break, and one lucky winner will be getting that claim from Aoki's Card House. Now I gotta get the box. Random number. Boom. Perfect order. All right, good luck, everybody. We're looking for a lot of things. We're looking for a lot of things, namely some SARs. And some golds. I want to see the damn gold of this guy. Mega Zygarde. On the Ultra, that's 104. Going to the number 4. Ruiz. Kicking things off right away with an ultra rare hit. Love to see it. Love to see it. We got Farfoo number 7, 3, and 8. Pokemon Catcher. There we got 9, 5, Telepathic Energy number 8. How Lucha. Rowlet number 0. We got the Eradicate on the beautiful illustration rare right there. Shiny gleam in the teeth. That's how you know that they're sharp. Don't want to get bitten by that guy. You'll probably not have a good time. Again, that is 99 Ruiz with the illustration rare hit right there. Rocky Energy, that one's number 7. Fletchling. There we got 4, 8, and 4. The old Tyrant. Diggersby, 5, 9, and Lapras on the double. That one is 22, going out to number 2, TE, with the ultra rare, or the ultra rare, double rare hit right there. Pardon me. First double rare of the break, I just realized. First double rare. How Lucha. We got number 6, 8, and 4. Crushing Hammer, card is rude. That card is rude. 8, 5, and 6. Klefki, keeps all your keys. 1, 7, and on the doubly rare, Mega Skarmory, number 5. Number 5. As Ruiz with the double rare. There we got number 9, number 3, and 0. That was a 0. Dartrix. We got 7, 0, 1. Always looking for the 702. We never hit the 702, man. Gotta represent Vegas. The true Vegas. Rose's Encouragement. That one was number 4. We got 2. And Lumio City. The location in which Pokemon ZA, the game, takes place in. That is 1, 1, and 1. Who's got the number 1 spot? Selecta Drew with the ultra rare. Not a bad box so far. Let's see if it keeps stepping it up. Snorlax. We got Probopass and Superior number 6. Klefki. Energy's growing. Ratatatata and Yveltal on the double rare. Darkness double rare number 53, the legendary from Pokemon Y. Number 3 is going out to Drake. That's going out to Drake. Sail. Aromatisi 6, Rowlet on the adorable illustration rare. So cute. So friggin' cute. It kind of looks like a... Do we have a Squishmallow of Rowlet yet? I'd be surprised if we don't. Illustration rare 0, Dime. With that illustration rare. Dugong. Amora. There we got 2, 7, and 7 on the Rocky. That shovel, it digs holes. It digs holes. We got 3, 9, and 4. Mawile. 3, 1. Luxray number 8. Let's get cleaned up right here. We got the second half. Come on. Come on. You know what I'm looking for. Starts with an S. In the middle has an I. Finishes with an R. Landorus. 1, 8. And Energy Recycler. Awesome hit right there. Trainer card. Ultra rare. Super playable. Found in several decks. That goes to number 8. That is Tres. On the ultra rare. Decent amount of ultra rares out of this one. You know, we've had one break specifically. I remember there's a lot of ultra rares, and then we had a little sneaky SIR in there. Hopefully we got one of those boxes here in front of us, folks. I want to see it. I want to see it. We got 2, 4, and 5. Should have been a 6. We should have been counted 2, 4, 6. It's missing it every time. Tartanator, Talonflame, and Superior. I've always read Turtonator as so it's Turtoise, but Nader. I always took out a whole syllable. I read it too fast. I always read that Pokemon's name too damn fast. We got 8, 0, and Rocky Energy number 7. The Rocky Energy is number 7. Okay. Mega Patrick Starmie was being difficult. We got 3. Dedenne. So cute. Eating little, that looks like a Peppa Berry. I want to say it's a Peppa Berry. I think that one restores power points. That is number 3 going out to Drake. Got all the little round guys, the little round cuties inside of this set. All little squishmallows. Slammed it. There we got 1, 4, and Yveltal. Yveltal. Double rare. Number 3 once again. This one's going out to Drake. Doot, 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 doot. Well, I'm really struggling with this case. There we go. I just gotta remember to pick them up, flip them over in my hand. I won't struggle. I gotta flip them in my hand. Fleshling, Little Bud. Core memory, 0, 1, and 8 on the telepathic energy. Very playable, very playable. Very nice, very evil. Scatterbug, Scatter. Fletchling, number 6, 2, and Mega Zygarde. Legendary of Legend ZA. That one is number 7. Who's got it? TE. TE. Rowlet. You got 6, 3, and 1. Raidos. I got 8, 4, and 6. Hippopotas. 5, 6, and 4. Out of order. Out of order. Klefki. Eradicate. We got number 9, number 5. Honedge. Interesting Pokemon, man. 8. Talonflame. Big ol' board. Big ol' board. Number 1. It's going out to Selecta Drew, flying on those damn rooftops. Got to do all kinds of crazy parkour and jumping all over the place in ZA to get around. They have fast travel, but they don't have a sprint. Well, they have a sprint. They don't have like a bike or a motorcycle. You know what I mean? You're used to all the other games. You have a bike or you got something to help you get around. You don't get that in ZA. You just have to climb on the rooftops. Clean the chimneys like they do in Mary Poppins. Chimney. Chimney. There we got 9, 6, and Decidui on the good old double rare number 2. That one's going out to T.E. T.A. That was the start of the Elite Four. We're down to the last 3. Down to the last 3. Oh shoot, is that in the right spot? I can't tell. It's not. 0, 2, and Rosa's Encouragement. Still an awesome hit right there. Rosa from Black 2, White 2. She was in White 2. 11, 4. That's number 4. Ruiz. Decent amount of ultra rares out of this one. Blue pack. Second from the end. The one I always root for. Dotagon. Pokepat, number 1. And Mega Starmie. Patrick Starmie. Number 1 for Selecta Drew on the double rare hit. Last pack. Nose Pass. Seal, number 8. Hippopotas, number 9. And there is Gengar. We're going to say 10, so it sounds like we were counting. To the 0 spot. Very, solid amount of ultra rare hits out of that one. We're going to read the numbers as we see them, folks, for the random number. We got 1, 2, 7, 3, 3, 5, 2. Illustration rares number 1, 3, 0, 9, 4. We're in the ultra rares now. 4, 8, 1. And there is 4. Folks, that was Pokemon Perfect All Dad. Random number 3 by the booster box. Thank y'all very much. Ugh. Bing bong boom. Let me get this break put away before I get back to the table. Update all our screens, see where we are, see what we're doing. Okay. Let's see. What are we putting up? What are we putting up? Number 11 down to 1 spot left. Down to the 1 spot. 1 spot coming out of Fantasmal. Might replace that with One Piece for now. Random numbers gonna be 10 spots. Let's see. We're halfway through on this one. See, that's loading. Pick your type 11 down to that 1 spot left. Genesis, how are we doing on Genesis? We're still at 22? Still at 22. Damn, damn, damn. What about random number 4? Random number 4 still at 10 spots. Full case down to 4. Full case down to 4 spots, man. We can still see the full case. Y'all know I'll be wanting to see them full case breaks. Here's where we are in One Piece. Oh, and just like that, looks like we're good to go on 11. Let me write the sticky note. Ooh, yeah. Pick your type 11. Kill it from the store, send the damn email. Second from the last box, in this case, a perfect order. What OP we got? Currently, we just have heroines in English by the random serial. In the coming week, I've just placed a big order on a bunch of Japanese, and I'm going to be working on hopefully getting us some more English, because now that we've got our own channel here for TCG, definitely hoping and looking to see if we can get some more overall in the English. There's one more thing I need to grab. Alright, Wes, let me actually grab some water real quick first. I've been doing a whole lot of yapping and not a whole lot of hydrating. Oh boy, oh, I gotta hit record. Ugh. Pokemon, perfect order by the single box. Pick your type. Number 11. Best of luck, folks. Yeah, I've been doing pretty bad about hydrating today. Actually, really bad. I think that was the first actual sip of water all day today. I'm not gonna count the Coke. Here we go. Core Memory, Scatterbug, and Dugong. Now I deserve a good yelling at for not drinking any water today. Spinarak, Pokeball, and there is one of my chases of the set right there. The legs go all the way up. Patrick Mega Starmie EX. Ultra rare. Who's got water? Pave! With the ultra rare hit. There we got Scorpion number 1, Nose Pass number 7, and Araki. Battle. I tried a shepherd's pie last night from that Irish bar. I was trying to go get the chicken pot pie, and they said it was a winter item only. So then I was like, okay, I'll do the shepherd's pie. Mind you, all over the shepherd's pie, they have 3 best-selling items. The Irish nachos. No. The fish and chips, the Irish nachos, and the shepherd's pie. There we go, number 5. I gotta say the numbers. I don't have to say the numbers. He said, oh yeah. I wasn't that big on it. I wasn't that big on it. I didn't dislike it. I just, I didn't love it. Oh my goodness. Please tell me that's the card behind it. Please tell me it is the card behind it. Goodness. Who's got darkness? Drake. Let's go on to Drake. Illustration rare. Yeah, I agree. I somehow got it twisted. I thought you were saying you like shepherd's pie more than pot pie. I don't regret trying it now. Or trying it though, because now I know next time. I tried it. It was good. Don't get it twisted. It was good. I think I'd just rather, if I'm at that place, I'd rather get the fish and chips. I'd rather get the fish and chips at that place. Lapras. Double rare hit right there for the water. That's going out to Pave. Pot pie's my favorite cold weather meal. Yeah, I was really sad that they didn't have it there, because that was the one specific thing. Besides the Guinness, I was craving the pot pie. Yeah, no, like the shepherd's pie was like, it wasn't bad. It's just, you know, it's not something I'd order again. Crushing hammer. Crust versus mashed potatoes. It's an Irish conundrum. I just want I want that puff pastry, you know what I mean? I need that puff pastry. Seal Aromatasi and Gengar. An Irish conundrum. The nachos were really good. It was almost like kettle cooked chips. That's what the nachos were. It was super crunchy. It was super crunchy. Water spot. Having a lot of life to it for Peeve. That right there is Mega Starmie EX in the water double rare. The filling is better in pot pie. Yeah, like there's a lot more veggies. There's just a lot more going on. And I like that. I do like that. Having a lot more. Tarragant, Trump, and Luxray. Just trying to sneak away. Might make a pot pie soup for lunch and dinner tomorrow, actually. So y'all got me hungry. And it all tastes best when you're at the actual Irish place. I mean, by far, the star of the show at that bar is the toffee pudding. Oh my god. That's one of those things, after every bite, I was saying, oh my god. I would take one bite, oh man. Take another bite, jeez, oh. Take another bite, oh. It's so good, man. Oh, one of my favorite ultra rares in the set. Yveltal. On the ultra rare, he's got Darkness Drake. I think that was the spot that was chilling at the end there. I think this spot was there late. Drake with the ultra rare hit right there. Yveltal. Do you think if there were a hot husband, my hot husband? Yeah, that would have swayed my opinion a little bit. Shaman, Shanpao. And then also their fish and chips there is actually like really good. And okay, so this Irish bar was advertising that they had this single highest selection of whiskey in the country. Esper! Who's got the psychic? Pave is working at the desk while Esper takes a little nap. Takes a little zonk. I feel that, Esper. I feel that. They said they had like over 150 different whiskeys you could choose from, and they're like, there's other places that claim it, but we're the one that actually does have the highest selection. And I'm like, how much truth is there? Like, how Do we know that for a fact? Salazzle, wanting a high five. Fire. UIC. Mega Man with a hot husband. Rowlet, Dartrix, and Landorus. We almost did the Evo. We almost evolved all the way through, man. Landorus ruined it. Spupa. Jaw Fossil, Buttlebee, and Dugong. Oh, battle. I was meaning to tell you. Hina informed me earlier today. The first round of bans went out for Riftbound. And I was telling her, I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm very biased this time because I love the game so much that I'm like, okay. But if it was any other game that was doing bans like that, I would have been lying. Oh no, bans is a bad sign. And then when she told me about this one, I was like, yeah, like I just didn't care. And I know I'm super biased because I love the game so much. But it's also, I don't disagree with the bans at all. All the bans that came out, I went, yeah, get them out of here. There we got Mega Zygarde. Double rare for the fighting spot, Noah's Athletics. Still have to play Riftbound. It's a lot of fun. I think you'll like it. If you really like interaction and everything, you're going to want to play blue and green. You're going to want to look for the color combo blue-green, because that's got all the counter spells and all the thing that adjusts stuff and has all the interaction, has all the plays to make it so, like, if you're getting attacked, you can actually spin it to where you're the one attacking. You can always reverse them when more cards come into play as well. Yeah. Although, I don't think the cards that got banned, I don't... Okay, here's the issue with the cards that got banned. There was one very specific called Called Shot. And you were basically allowed to, for free, essentially for free, look at the top 2 cards of your deck, the Decidueye on the double rare for the grass type. You'd look at the top 2 cards of your deck, put one in your hand and put the other one at the bottom of your deck. And you'd be able to do it twice. For free, essentially. Well, we got the Perseus. We got some Perseus coming in. Appreciate you reporting that in there, Benny. Aurorus. It's been a minute since we've seen this one. Peeve really killing it with that water spot in this break. My goodness. It's like every once in a while you'll have the box where one of the spots will just kill it. And the water spot's killing it in this one so far. They do Riftbound on Sunday's local grotto where they were trying to get you to play. Well, is it a shared day with UVS, Luxray, and Growing Energy? First, you should probably get priority when multiple things sold out. Yeah, I agree. Esper, Honedge, and Aurorus. Yeah, one cool thing is I figured out a way to make the Perseus work with the infrastructure of how we do shipping, sorting, and all that shit, like just all of that here at the Blez. I was able to figure out a way. I actually talked to Dillman about it, and he just said, yeah. Like, he was like, yeah, no, that makes sense. I was like, cool. I thought way too long and hard about how to make it work, so I'm glad I was able to make that work. May check it out when more sets drop. This is battle. We do have a new set coming out end of April. Star U, Araya Dos, and Nice. Top performing ultra rare right there because of just how playable this card is and how much pretty much every deck needs 4 copies of this card. Pretty much every deck. Pokepad. That is for the trainer spot. TE with the ultra rare hit right there. Pokemon Catcher. Hippowdon, Barbaracle, and Superior. Hippopotas. There you got Mawile, Shinx, and Tyrantrum. Another cool thing battle with Riftbound is its multiplayer format, so you can get a pod going like you would in Magic. There we got Snorlax, Pavilion, Lapras, again for that water spot. Hey. And then one nice thing, it's kind of like Lorcana, and like you can use the same deck for multiplayer format as you do in 1v1. You don't have to make a whole different deck for the multiplayer format. Honedge. Pokepad reverse, nice. Talonflame, board. Flame board. We're going out to EYC with that triple spot. Luxray on the good old Hollow. We're in our Elite Four. Down to the Elite Four. Come on. We are beyond due today, folks. Where are they at? 3, 8. Rocky Energy number 7. Nose pass. Then I got 0, 5. Mega Clefable. Shouts out to Hina. She is building out this deck. It's now going to be complete after that Meowth gets added to the deck. Psychic. Peeve. Blue pack. Second from the end. One I always root for. Give us something good. Bruh. Judge. Hippopotas. Dugong. Last pack, looking for that LPM. I need to add that command to the chat. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Shanks. Chen Pao. No, Chien Pao. Sorry. Volcanion. And Growing Energy. Damn it! Damn it! I got a recap coming up. Decent amount of illustration rares out of this one. Starting with our double rares. Into our illustration rares. We got ultra rare Pokepad, ultra rare Yveltal, and ultra rare Patrick Starfish. Folks, that was Pokemon Perfect Order by the single box. Pick your type number. 11. Thank you all very much. 12 will finish out this case. Man, if we're going off of case averages, 12 should have an SAR, right? I'm not wrong for believing that. 12 should have an SAR. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let me get our screens updated real quick. I just got reported that we do have a Percy pack that got ordered. Oh, we got 2. We got 2. Oh wait, no, it's 1 order each. I'm tripping, right? Am I tripping? Let me just search the, there's a better way for me to do this than what I'm doing right now. Oh my gosh, come on. See, 1 order each. Let's get our order numbers ready. Noah's Athletics. Let's start here. Yeah, these will always have priority because there's no actual way for me to send the email out for these ones. Oh, hit the back of my shoes. We'll do 1 and 2. Yeah, no kidding, Drake. No kidding, man. No kidding. Oh, I was doing this. Why is it not? Hello? What changed? Why is this all different? That's annoying. Usually I can change it from the top there. Where did that... That's gonna really kill me if I can't adjust that. Hang on, let me see if I could fix this. I don't know what changed. It was a lot easier to do at one point, not anymore, man. I'm also gonna make a separate scene for when we're doing the single packs here. This is all new, so we'll slowly get this more and more streamlined as time goes on. Good luck, Noah's Athletics! Digger's Beat, Crushing Hammer, and there you got a Lapras. Lapras, doubly rare. How Lucha Libre, Staryu, Pokemon Catcher, and a Tyrantrum. Damn. I was hoping at least an ultra rare there, man. I always appreciate you guys hopping in as we're testing this format out with the single packs. It's gonna take some time for me to get it absolutely where I want it to be. Well, it's a brand new channel, so again, I appreciate y'all trying these all out. I don't like how this bag fits. Try a bigger bag. $18 $12.59. I just gotta be careful about me trying to remember those numbers. Too dyslexic for that. Why is this not one of bold? There we go. I think I'm just gonna do the order numbers instead of the names. That's how we'll do it. All right, TE up next. Amora. Then we got Staryu, Luxray, Salazzle, EX, double rare hit right there. Pack number 2. Skorupi. Wow, I never said that Pokemon's name ever correct. Shinx and Chenpao. And the Chen of the Pao. And appreciate y'all getting in on this new format that we're trying here on this channel. Don't think we've ever had anything like this at the Blez, so it's a learning process. I'm also trying to do it in a way you're still getting the free shipping and everything, and it's a process. It's a process, so I appreciate y'all. 7819. And also, in a funny way, when you do these, you get your card, like, these packs pretty much beat the swords. 18-0, 1261. Because they don't need to get sorted. And I write the order number on there and everything, too, so they're good to go. Do-do-do-do. Whoa! Bunch more orders coming in. Let's see, we got Drake, Gates Cap, David Tring with 2 orders. Let's see, Drake. 1801448. Let me write all of our order numbers actually. All right, Drake's up next. Oops. I mean, I guess theoretically I don't need to have the order number on the screen, right? If I'm highlighting it like that. Oh, now it lets me do it. It's gonna take the end of the world for me to do that, though. All right, good luck, Drake. Boom. Pokeball. Luxio Aromatasi. And oh, Mega Skarmory. Nice ultra rare hit right there, Drake. That bird, it's usually silver. You Mega Evolve it, it turns gold. You Mega Evolve it, it turns gold. Snivy, snip, snip. Energy's growing. Dedenne and Dugong. Dugong. Dong. Ugh. Oh, I didn't like using this sleeve last time. Or this team bag, I mean. This one is much better for what we do. $18.1448. Next up, we got Hey It's Cap getting in there. One, oops. 1461. I need to move this box closer so I'm not reaching over like this. Now, nice hit on there, Drake. I'm gonna appreciate y'all getting in there, trying out on these. There we got Naveen, Ratatatata, and Aurorus. Maybe a future pull one pack from separate booster. If this is, I mean, now that I got approval for it, after this box, it's gonna end up being like 3 boxes that are mixed all together. Spritzy, Pokepad, and an Aurorus. At least you got the Pokepad there. At least you got the Pokepad there. Like I said, those damn things, super playable. People needed them for their decks. He said, nice. Yeah, I'm also trying to figure out how we can get to... A lot of this was playtesting because I'm trying to get us a bunch of older sets in the form of single cards in. Like, that is something I am trying to do. Hey, it's Cap, thank you. $14.61. Like, the first set we're probably going to be doing this a lot with is going to be a Silver Tempest, if things go how I'm hoping they go. David Trang, grab in 4 packs. Man, this booster box, the packs are struggling to... There we go. Doesn't look as sad when it's that way. Good luck, David Trank. There we got Rose's Encouragement. Oh, look at the cute little Dedenne. Very cute little Dedenne. Illustration rare. We're searching for energies. Memory, core memory unlocked. Hippo Patas. Landoras. Second pack of 2 here. We're catching. Hippowdon, Scatterbug, and Mega Skarmory on the double rare hit right there. And now for the final pack here. Good luck, Trank. Good luck, David Trank. Landoras, Pavilion, and there's Tyrantron. Guess you got the nice hit on the illustration rare right there. Again, appreciate y'all getting in and trying out this new format that I'm theory crafting and trying to get all good and working here for all of our folks here at in the pop. Or gosh, I keep on wanting to say in the pop room. 3 years of saying it like that, dude. 3 years. It is so much harder to shift from than I anticipated. Where did I put my big team bags? I'm just gonna take one of these ones that's on the desk here. I had a pack of like really big team bags that I was using. I just don't know where it went. They said this isn't it. Culturally, it's getting there. Battle. Room culture wise. David Trang, 1801. Oh, this was the music that played when you were doing the speed events. 462. And thank y'all for getting in there. If you want me to be 100 emoji, I can say we have not seen SIR out of this box. if I'm just being 100 emoji. I don't know if there is an H or SIR in this box, but we have not seen one out of this box. Sorry, boss. My bad, boss. Oh, we're sold out on these. We're sold out. 2 packs per order. David Trang. David Trang. I said I'll take it. Said I'll take it. 2, 4, 6, and 8. Good luck, man. Good luck. Telepathic, barbarical. So on schedule, this week it's especially going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Definitely can't do the 5 to 7 because of all the other stuff I have to do behind the scenes for the channel. Like the 2 days that I'm off, I'm still going to be working on the channel, you know what I mean? Servine, Volcanion, Yveltal, double rare. I want to see this do some more, man. I want to see some more with the legendaries. So next day I'll be on will be Wednesday. Tarragon, Spew Pup, Rocky Energy. Spritzy. Turtonator, Ariados, and Mega Clefable, double rare. Let's go to the other side. Let's see some gold. Yeah, no kidding, dude. We see a gold, that's when I go, this is why we do it. This is why we do it. Pokeball. Meow. Not bad. Not bad. Again, best performing double rare right there. Best performing double rare. Everyone needs it for the decks. Not a bad hit. Not a bad hit. Like it 3 to 4 days a week. Yeah. I mean, release, depending on the release, we'll see. I'll come in the extra day if need be. Rocky Energy, Telepathic Energy. Wow, you almost got the full suite of energies right there, man. Yeah, like if there's a big release, I'll do the extra day, is how it'll very likely be. Penultimate, second from the end. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Bruh. Alright, last pack. Let's see an SAR. Let's see an SAR for David Trang. Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh my god, I thought we did it. The ankle break-ins, man. Still an ultra. And it is the best ultra rare you can look for. Pokepad. Pokepad. 4 hits out of the 8. Every other pack had a hit right there. Then we got Battle with the live reportings. Live reportings. I think this will fit in the big boy bags. Let me see. Well, I think all the boxes today have been pretty rude, man. Relatively speaking, all the boxes have been quite rude. idea. Fun run, should put up another? Yeah. I'm trying to think of how many booster boxes I should be opening and shuffling everything together for the next run. I mean, I got you guys here. What do you guys think? 3? I'm gonna get 3. It's also possible I'll start mixing in like ETB. Like if we have ETBs or booster bundle, just things I can find that are sitting around. If I can find anything sitting around and then mix them into something like this. $18.01, $4.90. None of these packs have the corner cut out. So much air. Where's my scissors? I usually do pretty good about trimming all these, but these ones aren't mine. $18.01, $4.90. Mixed with ETBs is good. Should do this for Ascended Heroes. I think Ascended Heroes, that's a great idea, Dave. That's a really, really good idea. That also means, because that, like, for example, like Prismatic is a set I'd love to do this with. Because I think I'll actually be able to get us a handful of different Prismatic products that will have just packs in them that, like, theoretically we could throw in a mixer, but I don't think they're as good for something like a mixer. Let me do a refresh on everything real quick first before I see about doing some more of that. Let's see, let's get number 4 on the screen. Do this. Okay. How are we on Hero Quest? We're down to 19. 2 more spots coming off on Hero Quest. You get cases of bundles or maybe Percy packs. I don't know what they said it was distri though. Yeah, that's another thing I'm trying to figure out. Right? Like for example, sleeve boosters. Right? Like if I know we can get something like the sleeve boosters, then I will just rip open all the cardboard, put them as packs, and then now we have those for doing the single packs. Like things like that, where we otherwise wouldn't be able to do or have a easy way of adding those to the infrastructure of how we usually handle breaks here. That would be a way of being able to get around that, and then possibly even just getting a decent batch order of that. And I think there could be a lot of fun there, and I just like the nature of it's like a quick break. It's a break you could do in between the other breaks. Let's see, number 12. He said that, yep. Down to 2 spots left on screen 3. How are we on One Piece? Still at 5. Alright, let me play around. Let me see. I mean, we can keep this going with Mega Evolution for sure. Let me see how many boxes I can mix up with this. Ooh. I mean, should this also be a thing where, like, it's just kind of a... No, I gotta think that out. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, because I gotta pee. I say that like I have to give the reason why I'm going to the bathroom. Found a one-row box that would fit all the packs. Oh yeah, I was thinking of the minigame too, Hina, when that song was playing. I don't remember what the minigame was. I just remember it was timed. And then the faster it got, the closer to running out of time you were. Capone gang. You said One Piece is wild? Yeah, One Piece do be wild. So 12 is ready? Sweet, we'll do that before I continue working on this the single pack thing. I think I'll just have this, and then I'll put all the packs in here from the 2-pack Parsees. That's why it's all that way. It's all kept together. And then maybe I could do the thing that I've seen other people do, where you just have the stacks on the table, and then that way every night I have the designated spot to put it. See, number 12. Is 13 not in the store? Thirteen's not in the store. Let me get 13 and 14 in the store. It'll also be nice when we get our own tab, not having to type in breaks on BlezTCG at the end of every single break. Good to go on screen 3. I gotta send that damn email. Sticking out. I'm like right in front of the camera. Pick your type, number 12. 13 and 14 in the store. 13 and 14 is also the start to a new case. Pokemon Perfect Order. Single box, pick your type, number 12. I am 12. Identification's got a 20 in it. Or was it a 5? Wasn't it like a 5? Good luck, everybody. We need something to go up on the wall, man. Ariados. There's Raticate, Tyrantrum, and Luxray. Farfoo, Magallet, Haunter, and Skarmory EX as our first doubly. UIC with the triple spot. And one other thing I do like about the pick your type format, if there are specific cards you're looking out for the master set or your deck building or anything like that, There's another opportunity there. Catcher, Auroras. Ghastly. I got Seal, Shaman, and Chen Pao. Chien Pao. I need to remember, it's Chien. It's Chien. Amora. Such cute artwork on the Amora, man. Eradicate with them sharpened teeth. You stepped into its territory. That's how it looks at you. Who's got normal? That's going out to Peeve. Illustration rare, first one of the box. Snorlaxin. Taragon, Meowstic, and Landorus. There's Mawile. Pokepad. There it is again, man. Who's got the trainer spot? David Trey. Racking up on the full art Pokepads, as Battles mentioned earlier in the chat. Goes for a decent amount being ultra rare. Highly playable. Aurora, Dartrix, and Dugong. Naveen, Bunnelby, and Salazzle. Reaching out to grab ya. Salazzle. I'm gonna flip all these real quick, see if that helps me with this sleeve encasing. Fletchanda. Fletchling, Energy Swatter is rude and superior. I actually don't know if... I think Energy Swatter is actually more rude than Crushing Hammer. They're just two different calibers of being straight up rude. Spewpaw. Jaw Fossil. Clefairy. Mega Clefable. Double rare hit right there. Psychic. Who's got Psychic TE? TE with the double rare. Spinning a web, spin a rack. Howlucha. Luxray. Aurorus. First half needs to treat us a little better here. Come on. First half needs to treat us a little better. Manacle, there we go. Rowlet. Grass, UIC. Get with that combo spot. We love an illustration rare. We do. We do. Especially when you have sets like Prismatic without illustration rares. You really feel missing those things, man. There we got Dartrix. Digger's Bee, Hole Digging Shovel, and Rocky Energy. For fruit. Luxio. Tyrant. Growing energy. It grows. It grows. Gives your grass type Pokemon extra health. Well, I guess not even just specifically grass type Pokemon. Just whatever you attach it to. Dugong, Honedge, and Meowth. Who's got normal? Peeve. Nice hit on the double. That's the doubly rare you're looking for. Last pack of the first half. For Fru, Rocky Energy, and Landorus. Doris. Second half. SAR has to be hiding in here somewhere. SIR has to be hiding in here somewhere. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, we'll take the legs going all the way up. We'll take Patrick Starmie. Hey, it's Cap. One of my favorite ultra rares in the set. One of my chases. Kuma? He's the one with the bucket hat, right? We got Esper, Barbarical, Superior. Bucket hat, and he's got the the paws on his palms. Growing Energy, Shanks, and Tyrantrum. Yeah, that character, dude, aura. That character, just straight aura. You'll see. You'll see. My God. Oh, I just realized where you're at right now in terms of arcs. There's Auroras. There's Auroras. Hey, it's Cap. Doing some work with the water spot. And Luxray. I forgot that was the Archipelago arc with Bartholomew. Oh, with the old Kuma. That's a great arc, man. I keep on saying it every time you bring it up. Wondrous Patch. Nice hit right there for David Train on the trainer spot. Getting some of the highly playable ultra rares here. Sidekick decks running this at a 4 of more likely than not. Ghastly. Hippowdon, Spupa, Mega Zygarde. Favorite arc since Skypia? There's like a good reason why that arc is as good as it is. Crushing Hammer. Mawile, Jacint, and Rocky Energy. Scutta. I got Snorlax, Hippopotas, and Yveltal. Double rare. Darkness, TE. Hippopotas. Potion, Volcanion, and Dugong. Gengar, Sail Fossil, and Growing Energy. Honedge. We need to hone in on an SIR, man. Come on. We need to hone in on goddamn SIR. Where's it hiding? Now it's stressing me out. Now I'm getting stressed out like the 21 Pilots song. Little guy seal. Lumiose, Aegislash, Aurorus. Now I'm starting to sweat. Come on. Come on. Amara, Esper, taking a zonk. Taking a big old zonk. There's a Tyrantrum. Skarupi. Fletchinder was trying to give the spoiler there and to land it. Oh shoot, now I'm really stressed. Come on. Where's the SIR? It's the end of the case. Pokeball, Lapras. Blue pack. It would be great if this was in the blue pack. You guys know it's the one I'm always rooting for. Energy Search, Probopass, Mega Starmie. Am I remembering something wrong? Am I remembering something wrong? Now I'm stressed. Now I'm stressed. We need to like, we gotta like imbue it with some kind of positivity here. SIR, you know? SIR. Better be here, bruh. Bro. Bro. Now I'm upset. I'm upset about that one. I'm really upset about that one. What the heck? What the heck? I know it's averages. I know we're working with averages. It's Pokemon. Nothing's guaranteed in Pokemon, but goddamn. That one breaks my heart. Starting with the double rares. Into the illustration rares. Ultra rares. Damn, man. Number 12 did us dirty. Number 12 did us dirty. It's just that case did us dirty, right? That case as a whole. TE, let me get you a shield. Let me get you a shield. Borsalino is swag. Borsalino is I don't know, it's just that constant facial expression he has, man. I mean, just off of that case, man, we need something to change. There needs to be some kind of a shift. That's just not cool. Oh, hang on. I gotta deal with this. I'm trying to see if I can get a Silver Tempest to do the packs of the 2-packs. Put the mixer. And there we are. Site was taking its sweet time loading that for me. Random and crazy, it do be, man. What's funny is Borsellino is based off of a Japanese actor. Like, there's a Japanese actor that looks... He just basically took that actor and drew his face. I think a lot of the Marines, like those really, the admirals, a lot of them are based off of actors. Is this thing coming off now? I just put new rubber here, but I don't think that's the issue with the chair. See, I kind of want to make this here, because when I'm sitting here, I'm like right up against the edge of the table. But then I'm so far from over there. Alright, well, we got a little bit of time here. Let me start getting the 2-pack brakes ready. Yeah, no, I'm pretty pissed about that second case there for the TYT, man. I'm actually really upset about that one. I mean, for every case that has something like that, there's a case that has 5 SARs in it. I can only hope that we hit... I want to hit one of those. SAR in every box. We've had one of those on Card Club before. I think this is the nicest way to randomize the cards without, like, mixing them all up, and I just don't want to, like, put extra wear and tear on any corners, you know what I mean? I think just one, man. I'm pretty sure it just said one. That's why when I looked at 12, I was like, okay, we've only seen one, so we should see at least one more. Or at least, I was hoping a gold would pop up to make up for it, bro. Oh wow, I actually need a 2-row for all this. I'll go grab a 2-row after this. Yeah, I do need a 2-row. Damn.
me, please let me know.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I would not have checked there, so thank you.
No problem.
It was too long, so I gotta find one in there. I appreciate it. Yeah. I literally went, oh, I'm stuck. I got locked. I went into a door I didn't know locked behind me. Bruh. There we go. You take care, Benny. There we go. All right, let's add more to the 2-packs. I can do without this. Oh, this is the last song. It's the last possible song on this. There we go. This one's really quiet. There we go.
god, I have to do this again.
YouTube keeps asking me to verify that I'm human.
Oh man, what the hell?
What the heck?
Oh, that's annoying. There we go. Now it's working. Now it's working. Whoever made it, there's no way. They probably made it on a... They just got paid for the actual making of the sound, and that's it. Live Moss. How you doing, MSR? Sad but true. Very likely the person got commissioned for the one job, and that was it. Pretty good. I mean, there's a big feeling of defeat because we just opened up a case with only one SIR in the whole case. That one was kind of brutal. That one was quite brutal. Yeah, a big sad face, man. That one was brutal. Besides that, quite a bit today. We're doing packs. I did add more of the double packs. Did those come in? Let me see. Oh, you see it right there, David Trang. Oops. Looks like you got 3 orders in. So it's gonna be 6 packs. I feel like we have a pack dispenser somewhere in this building. Because that's the way to do it, is the pack dispenser. You mix all the cards together and then you put them in the dispenser and you leave that up there. Good luck, David Trang. Hole digging shovel. Mawile. Ghastly. Growing energy. Parshin. Gengar, Shaman, Yveltal. Nice double rare hit.
One of the legendaries from Pokemon X and Y. This was the one from Y. Dartrix. Aurorus, Volcanion, and a double rare. Zygarde. That is the legendary of Pokemon Legends. ZA goes from a dog to a big ol' thing to a really big ol' thing. I like it when it's in its dog form. All the other forms, it's not cute anymore. Esper, Pokemon Catcher, Telepathic. Come on. Something sick nasty for David Trang. Rowlet. Fletchling, Bunnelby, Mega Skarmory. Mega Skarmory. Some double rare hits, but want to see something more than that. Come on, last pack. Four fruit. I got Lendorse, Talonflame, Superior. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Here are our double rares. I do gotta see if we have those, like what I'm thinking about. I'm sure we do. I'm sure we do. There's no way we don't have like a random pack dispenser here. David Trang. That is 81, or wow, dyslexia, 1801-583. We gotta get something up on that wall today, man. We've got to get something up on that wall. Let's refresh our Schnur. Oh, Peep getting in there. What the hell? There we go. I gotta find some way of getting a pack dispenser, man. We're gonna do this for now. Let's see, 8 packs. Eight packs. Take care. You have a good night.
What's up, TCG?
I found a way for us to be able to do personal packs. Like do it by the pack. So it's like just a bunch of packs in there, and everyone can take a jab at just some individual packs.
What are the numbers?
Those are the order numbers from the store.
Cool.
So then I know which one's whose.
Cool.
Got a strong start, kind of slowed down here. Still getting the, like, that's why I like these, is because it kind of, whenever we're slowed down on the group breaks, and still get in on these. Come on, someone for Peeve. We've had quite a day with the odds today with Pokemon. Oh boy. Oh boy, are my hands cold? Do I need to go burn them real quick? Put them over a stove, heat them up?
Good night, Blue.
Good night. You take care. If Powd on, oh, about time. There we go. Maybe Cat had to step out. Maybe that's what had to happen there. Talonflame illustration rare. Talonflame on the illustration rare. Halfway there. There's Shanks. Rowlet. Nose Pass. Mega Clefable. Mega Clefable. Gets all the ears. The weird looking ears. It's almost like an instrument. Pokemon Catcher. Digger's Beat. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. And how about another one? Time for you to build a deck. You can follow in Hina's footsteps. Build a Mega Clefable EX deck. Penultimate. Second from the last. Chenpout. Luxray. Lapras. Starting to warm up a little bit in that second half of those 8 packs. There's the old Haunter. Terragon. Grandpappy. Raticate. Nice. Illustration rare. Nice illustration rare. Going out to Peeve. And then we had the Rocky Energy. And a Fist Bump Energy. That was for Peeve order 1801, 586. Beautiful illustration rares and a couple of the Doubler rares. And when I say a couple, I mean a couple. Let me get this put away. I know how I'm going to package these going forward. I mean, this is part of me. I think I can find a better way to make it so I can get some help from the sorting team, but it's also not them doing a whole bunch of extra work. Just in case, like, there's going to hit a point where we're doing these, and then I go back and there's one ready to go, and then I go back and there's another one ready to go. So I definitely think there is a way for me to get this honed in such a way. I have an idea.
Peeve 2204. Oh, it's 01. Wow. 1801 586. Boom. David Trank getting back in there. Going in for 10 packs. Going in for 10. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 5, and there is 5. Good luck, David. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Gasly. Snabby, Barbarnacle, Chen Pao. Doublade. Fletchender, Clefairy, Aurorus. Come on! Want to see something cool. Potion. Dedenne. Oh, nice. There we go. There we go. Let's keep that kind of energy going. Mega Skarmory EX. Ultra Rare. Mostly do this whenever we're doing our individual packs. Gasly. Energy Search, Hole Digging, Shovel, and Luxray. We're searching for energies. Snorlax, Doublade, and Landorus. Alright, let's not give that Mega Skarmory Ultra Rare too much credit here. We still need more. We still need more. Aurorus, Amora, there we go, and Gengar. Bruh. Past the halfway point, we got 4 packs left. Ghastly at the front. Jaw Fossil, Drapion, and ooh, 2 really cool Pokemon Ultra Rares. This one of Mega Zygarde. Let's use a different case. I don't like the dust on that one. Get rid of that one. There we go. Keep this energy going. We got the 2 Ultra Rares. It's gotta be building up. It's gotta be building up. Luxio, Ratatatatatatatata, Chen Pao. Pokeball. Klefki, Jacinte, and Dugong. Last pack. Hoping for some last pack magic here. David Trey. David Trey. 10 packs. Let's see. Let's see. Fletchinder. Energy Swatter and
Man. Oh, man. Hey, man, I will say, at least you got the 2 cool ultra rares there. Got the Mega Skarmory and the Mega Zygarde. Love the coloring on both of these. Just these the Mega Ultra Rares. Some crazy, crazy looking cards they are. Thank you, good David. And then 588. No, thank you. Appreciate you getting in there. Every time you guys do that, it does help me with getting this whole concept of what we're doing, getting that concept down. Like slowly but surely, we're getting there. I wouldn't be able to figure this out without you guys. I think this way that I'm thinking of right now works. I think it works. Might have to teach a couple sorters what it is and how it works, but I think after that we'll have it down. Still at 8, still at 5. Does this page work? Oh, this page is just better for what I'm trying to do. Cool. Cool. April 10th.
Yeah, I was hoping the 2-box was gonna see it pick up a little bit more. Main Street. Now I'm wondering if after this one we should go back to the 1-box. I don't know. I don't know. I really thought the 2-boxer was gonna be have a little bit more going for it. This might be the last 2-box we do. We go back to the 1-boxers after this. What do you think? What do you think? I mean, that's the question. Did you prefer it as a 1-box or a 2-box or Main Street? That is the question. Oh, I think you might be behind. You might not be live. Just want to see it go. Yeah. I mean, that's where I was figuring is like you're able to just see technically more if we do it in that fashion. I thought the pokes would be the same, but we might have to drop it back down. I've thought about doing a grand opening party for the channel. I wanted to do something really grandiose, but I don't know if you heard. I got told that this channel is going live literally a week ago from today. So I had no time to get a bunch of product. I had no time to build everything. Like, it was pretty much like I did everything that I absolutely could as quick as I absolutely could just to get live. If I had it my way, I would have given it a, like, at least a full month to just kind of hype up, build everything out, have the store ready, have this ready, have our own store tab. That's the big one. Drives me nuts. Like, I'm sure it also drives the pop room nuts to have everything like shared like that. It's just it's so all over the place. So if I had it my way, it would have been very, very different in terms of how all of that drops. I also would have waited because I'm going to South Korea the 20th. So 1, 2, oh god, 3 weeks. Oh, that freaks me out. That's so soon. 3 weeks from today, I'm going out to South Korea for close to 4 weeks. So then this channel's just going to be offline for that whole time. So I would have just waited until I came back and then launched the channel when I'm back. And then spend this whole month kind of building everything up. But again, wasn't necessarily given that option or that choice. It was very much so just I was told that it's happening, and it was happening this past Friday was the launch. So we're gonna see. I mean, it's a lot of like when I'm not on, I'm still doing a lot behind the scenes on working on everything, coming up with ideas what to do. I just worked out a deal to get us some more Japanese One Piece and the new Yu-Gi-Oh set that has like the $64,000 bounty cards that are in there for the numbered or the serialized master frame cards. Currently working out to get the new One Piece that comes out this coming weekend. Currently working out a way to get Dragon Ball. And then some more Pokemon. That's not just because right now we only have access really to Perfect Order, Fantasmal. Well, I mean, that's kind of it. We've got the blue mixers, right? And that's me trying to put together a mix of whatever I can in the meantime. But I'm also doing a lot to try to get our hands on some other and more cool stuff. It's just one of those projects. Follows me home. But I really do care about what this channel is and is working up to be. It's just gonna take some time. I'm trying not to overly rush a bunch of things because the channel itself was more or less rushed to begin with, right? So yeah, and I mean, it is like, this is a project, the only person in the building that's involved with this channel and this project is me. Because like even on Blez Pokemon, we had a whole team, and then Pop, even when I was the only breaker on the channel, there was still other hands that were on the back end of like getting the product and building out the breaks and keeping track of everything. So there was always a lot of help over there. Mind you, I don't feel like I'm drowning at all right now. It's just there's a lot of distance to travel, and then I do have that daunting fact of being gone for a decent little bit coming up. But hopefully with what I'm working out to do, we'll be able to get that. Ever find the extra Blez Pokemon stands? Funny enough, I forgot to look. If I'm being completely honest, I did forget to look, and that's just my bad. It's gonna work, just gonna take time. Yeah, I've got a lot of really good ideas with everything. I have a lot of ideas. I have like a whole project board with everything coming up. Getting some help from folks at Blez Online. So Hina, my buddy Carl. And then I don't think Taylor's ever been mentioned before on stream. But it's nice because Taylor's also very involved with film, so there's a handful of ideas that I know I can bounce around with that'll work really well. And then I got my other buddy, Mega, who we're going to be making a lot of content with. Just all TCG related stuff. So there's a lot that's planned out and is in motion right now. It's just, again, having the 1 week heads up means there was no time to prep everything, and all my time literally went just into making sure this channel could go live for Friday.
Freak Show, how you doing? How are you doing, Freak Show? How's everything over there on Pop? Pop, pop. Might grab a quick snack from the good old kitchen in a second. Haven't been on Pop since you. Oh, you don't. What do you mean? Why ain't you been over there? I thought you were on Pop tonight. You got some cool breaks going on over there. Hey, you know what, Freak Show? You haven't been on Pop since I left? Guess what? Neither have I. I could say touche. I could say samesies. Guys, getting any more? Yeah, there is a new shipment coming in of Card Fund Marvel Rivals. I don't know the exact date. I want to say within the next week or two would be my guess. That would be my guess. Don't quote me on that. I was already very, I was not very well informed of things like this when I was on the channel, so I'm going to especially be even less so now that I'm not on the channel. But that would be my guess. Trying to continue. Oh, the set that you're building out for your nephew. It's a cool set. It's a really cool set. I like the Star Wars set a lot, don't get me wrong, but it feels so different. I feel like a lot was learned from the Star Wars set and then was put into, like, what was learned was put into Rivals. The binders should have been random like they were in Star Wars. I know in the upcoming breaks, the binders will be randomed. There's a lot of talk and discussion on what to do and how to handle Rivals. The issue there was with Star Wars, the binders came at the same time as the boxes. With Rivals, I didn't know about the binders. Switch didn't know about, like, we just there was a lacking of communication there, right? And with Star Wars, because we got the because of everything that happened with Marvel Rivals, with Star Wars, the question immediately came up of, like, are we getting binders for this one? Yes or no? And then we got told yes, so then we were able to do that, right? But with Rivals, we didn't even know about the binders. So started doing the breaks, got the box in, and then nobody said anything. And then I don't remember who I got told that there are binders, and we got to figure out how we're gonna do that. And then by the time I found where the boxes of the binders were, we had like maybe 10 cases left. So I mean, there's some discussion about going through and then randoming every single break, or just in the upcoming ones, just up the amount of binders that are random every time. I mean, again, I'm not on the channel anymore, so I'm not necessarily part of that conversation about how that's going to be handled, but I do know there is, like, they don't want to hold the binders, if that makes sense. Like, the goal of it is for sure to get those binders out to everybody, like, ASAP. Because, like, I'm just going to be honest, they take up a lot of space. It's hard to go back. Yeah, that's another thing. It's really, really difficult to go back to. And I will be, like, there is also the fact of, it's so many binders. And, like, binders aren't cheap to ship out. You know what I mean?
And it's like different where if you know you have the binder, there's a way to kind of make it so like it's just not a complete hit in the, you know, punch in the stomach to ship out every, like the binders, especially if we have to ship out every single one, like there's a lot. And the price of it on the pop channel for those binders pretty much is roughly how much it would be to ship those. The binders they're not small, you know? And for it to be packaged up in a way, and they're plush binders, so you don't want them to be, you want them to be wrapped nicely, like you just want it to be taken care of, because if you just throw it in a box and ship it out, anything like that, it's gonna get dinged up if it's not properly taken care of. And it also doesn't help that there is the full art binders that I think everybody wants, and if we had the full art binders on the store, I think those would sell like that. But I think that's one that especially they're like, before I got put on this channel, there was a lot of discussion on how to handle the full art binders and the non-full art binders. Like I'm super curious how it's gonna all run. Cause I see on the pop, I see the pop store because of the shared store, and I also see the binder always because the binders got the same sorting number as where I have to put these ones. It makes sense. Thanks for the context. Yeah, no, of course. I mean, there's a lot of things where, I mean, maybe I shouldn't have talked about all this, right? But I always think transparency and, like, especially when it's like the reasoning and stuff like that, that just explains things. I always think that's number one. Not to say there's not a lot that's just at the Blez where it's not transparent. I think, especially in the pop room, there is a lot of effort to keep things transparent and work things out and explain and be open, so. You're gonna get a tab for your own channel? God, I hope so. I actually got told today from Dillman that he's being, he's on top of it and trying to get our own tab here for the TCG channel, because not having our own tab and it being shared is brutal, man. I can't sort anything, and then when I'm trying to like find the different breaks, I go a little cross-eyed trying to keep track of where everything is. I'm pretty much given in this, the way the website is, to sort items, it's a number. So it's like 1 through whatever. Whatever's number 1 shows up at the top of the store. Whatever everything else goes, it shows up in that order. The thing that kind of is annoying is all the other channels don't want to deal with going through and putting a number on every single break. Because like in my head, the first row you do 1 through 10, the second row you do 11 through 20, etc. all the way down. So that way you have a couple numbers of space for whatever you want to put. All the other channels prefer to do 1 for items, 0 for BlezBucks, so that way BlezBucks is always at the bottom. And then that's why there's asterisks on all those channels. That's why you'll see asterisks, because instead of using the numbers to organize everything, they're just, the more asterisks, the further up at the top of the store it goes. So if something has 5 asterisks, it'll be at the top. If something has 3, it'll be in the middle between 4 and 2. There's been a couple times, especially when I was the only one on the pop channel and I was the only one adding breaks, I would fix it. Like, at the end of every week, I would reorganize everything, make sure there's no asterisks, because the asterisks drive me crazy. So no, when we get our own tab for the TCG channel, it's just no asterisks. They drive me nuts. But now you know why there's asterisks on the store items whenever you're looking around. Look at the store every day for arrival and see. Yeah, no, that's why everything's on the bottom. And that's why everything's not organized. It's all by, it's all alphabetical. Because the only way for me to keep everything on the bottom is to put everything at 0. But then the pop room, whoever's organizing the store has the Rivals binder at 0, has BlezBucks at 0, and then has Batman Metal and NHL Under Wraps all at 0. So then they also get mixed up with the TCG room because I've been told I have to put everything at 0. Like, that was just how I was told. Everything has to be at the bottom, has to be placed at 0. And then I was like, can I please get a tab? That's kind of ridiculous. Like, I'm not going to be able to organize or build or put everything in. Like, there has to be a way for me to get a tab. And I'm like, I've built a website several times before. The website, there's a website that I still maintain. It takes me 5 minutes to make a new tab with a new category. It takes 5 minutes. If I want to like do it very carefully and make sure it looks good and all that, then, you know, I could push like 30 minutes. But it's nothing crazy. So the fact that like, I don't know when we're going to get our own tab on this, on TCG. I don't. I really don't. Oh yeah, it's always chaos. But in all fairness, I usually operate at my best when it's the thickest level of chaos. I've learned that about myself. The more chaos it is, the more I'm able to navigate the space and be at my top performance. Can't be good for the sanity long term, huh? Only preferring best under high stress. I know there's a lot of people that are like that, though. High stress is what really causes the wheels to turn the best. Okay, yes, me too. No, I think it might be a big ADHD thing. Because when it's just high stress and then you're doing a lot, the only thing you can focus on at all is what's in front of you. There's a song called Stress by the band Jim's Big Ego. Recommend checking it out. There's a song called Stress from Justice that I like a lot. Let me check out this one. Worked my best in such chaos in the military. He said it's fun. That seems like a whole different kind of stress. Oh my god. That's like a whole new layer. I'm addicted to stress. That's the way I get things done. If not under pressure, then I sleep too long and hang around like a bum. I think I'm going nowhere and that makes me nervous. Everybody's out to get me, but I feel alright. Oh lordy. Trying to cut down on my caffeine consumption, so when I get up I have 1 cup of coffee. And I like to have a cup of coffee with my breakfast, and on the way to work I get a cup of coffee. I'm gonna add this song to like my play next. I wanna hear it out. It was fun. I mean, it makes me, I'm very happy and delighted to hear like a positive, like looking back on it with a positive emotion. I think that's awesome. Strived in all the pressure. No, that's why, especially on like film sets, with the amount of things that are happening, and like there's no film set ever where everything's going perfectly fine. Every film set in the history of ever, there's always 8 things going wrong at the right time and you just have to make it work. I did not. I got really close to serving. Like if I remember right, I was like on the final step. And then I think it was my dad. He like sat down and had a big talk with me about everything and more or less convinced me otherwise. But I will say, Freak Show, thank you for your service. I'm happy to
You've got a very fun outlook on everything that happened. It seems like it was an enjoyable time for you, and I think that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, he was just kind of... The biggest issue is with everything that he was telling me, he was just right. And this was also right around the time where I was like just about to be done with high school. I was looking at what I wanted to do, didn't know what I wanted to do, and my dad was the one that was like, "You've been playing with video cameras since you were like 4 years old." And he's the one that convinced me to go to film school. And then I did that, and like, I would not be here if it wasn't for that conversation, like, genuinely. There's a million other places I'd be, it would not be here. Because like, everything I did with film school led me to what brought me to the door here. And then everything that I learned in school, like lighting, camera settings, working with the camera, like all of that, also the technical side of everything, I was able to use that knowledge here, and then that's also why I do IT here. Oh no, I'm like, I can't thank my dad enough for that. Like, genuinely, I didn't expect anything like that from him. So when he did it, it was like really shocking to me. And it was just kind of one of those things where I was like, well, I was not ready or expecting that, so I'm going to, like, I'm going to take your advice. And that's like, what he told me to do and what he advised is what I just ended up doing, because I was just very, very lucky. And I knew and know that I'm lucky to have him have done that for me, because I would just be a whole different person in a whole different world right now, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. It was a requirement, not a way. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I look back on it, and it's like, it's always, I'm like, I have an art degree. I'm a lucky enough person to where my degree is it's an art degree. I will never take that for granted, like being in a position and having a support system to where I was able to get an art degree. Because I don't, it's like a messed up thing to say, but it's like, I can't respect an art degree in the same way I would respect something that's like in STEM, right? And that's me talking as someone that has an art degree. And I'm happy with what I'm doing, I wouldn't trade it for the world and everything, right? But it's like, if I cannot say that my art degree and my experience in classes and everything is anything similar to someone that was working in STEM, or that went to school for something in STEM. I mean, shoot, I had like classes where we were just watching movies and then we had to write a paper on it, you know what I mean? There was one class, I've told you guys the story about how Clarence Gilliard, he was my acting professor. One of the sessions we had, it was all about focus. It was all about focus. And the lesson he did was he got a bunch of like yoga mats essentially, and everyone had to lay down on the mats and close their eyes. And then the professor talked and narrated us through focus, purposefully using as like soothing of a tone and speech pattern as humanly possible, as a means to try to get people to fall asleep. And anyone that fell asleep, he was using that as a display of like, you lost focus. Like, that's all that is, you lost focus. And like, he was right. I mean, I got really close to falling asleep. There was like some kids, you just hear them snore, and then you know that, like, oh, I failed. But it's like, you know, I'm doing that while there's people that are like
remembering crazy trigonometry, and if you can't pass this math class that's incredibly hard and difficult, then you fail and you fall behind. And like, I'm over there trying not to fall asleep on a mat, like you know, worked hard towards difficult profession because the type of stuff you learn and study would be very difficult for me. I don't know how to, like, I think I beat myself down about it in a lot of ways because it's such a... There's a couple things about film. One, film is the second most expensive art form, flat out. Number one most expensive art form is architecture. But two, film is genuinely one of the most romanticized industries, like, period. Like, you have to, like, most people that are exposed to TV and movies at some point in their life think, oh man, I wish I could do that, or I'd love to do that. I would want to be a movie star. I want to do this. I want to do that. Like, it's a dream. And you'll, like, every kid wants to, like, would think it would be so cool to do that and be a part of all that. So it's like just this, there's so much of a how do you say that word? Romantification around the film industry as a whole. So I think because of that, it kind of skews my perspective on, like, actually having done it. I'm, like, gone through and went to school for it, and now I'm, like, using that knowledge for what I'm doing for work and all that. It's just, it's I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of weird how everything ties together. There were a lot of classes that took as prereqs for nursing that were, like, really stupid. You said, like, nutrition, watched movies every week, had potlucks once a month as a grade. You got graded on your potluck? Huh? Agree, most art degrees are, yes, very minuscule in comparison to STEM, but film in particular is wild. An engineer of light and sound. Yeah, I mean, it's weird, man. Like, especially when I was in all the classes for working on set, right? There's so much where it's like a bunch of engineers, because it's just nonstop problem solving. That's one thing I did not expect at all. At all when I was getting into film, and especially the production side of it, is like how many problems will just be popping up, and it is just non-stop problem solving. Mind you, it is my favorite kind of problem solving. That's one thing that always pissed me off about getting into code, is I love problem solving. I liked the idea of what you're solving and doing in coding. I hated the idea of being forced to do as much math as what I would need for a minor in math because of problem solving. And I get it. There's a lot of crossovers between mathematical problem solving and software developing problem solving. But it was just like, it felt like, dude, there's got to be a better way to, like, get these skills down outside of just doing that much goddamn math. But it's like on set and with the cameras and everything, it's just like nonstop. Like, it's just always, there's a problem. Like, I mean, you've seen me doing it in here, Hina, when it's like lighting. I'll be like, well, shoot. There's a reflection, and I can't have the light behind the camera or else it'll cause a reflection. But how do I get light behind the person without causing a reflection? And that's still something I struggle with. I like this room's lighting the most. The light room has the best lighting I've set up out of all the other rooms. The reason I can't recreate it is all the other rooms are different, the desks are in different places, and everybody wants the desks set up in a different way. So because of that, every room is so unique, I can't just blatantly recreate the same lighting like I have in here every single time. As a game dev, naturally, my entire workday is sitting on Xbox Live, BSing with my friends while I pop headshots, duh. Yes, I remember that's what, like, you would think was okay, one of my buddies worked as a, he was a game tester for 2K. And at the face of it, you're like, oh, you get to just test games all day. And then he would tell me what it's actually like being a part of the QC team. And what you're actually doing, and what's the real day to day as a QC game tester, and I was like, dude, you're not even playing games, man. That is not playing games. That is you sifting through sand looking for one thing that shouldn't be there. My brother's in the movie industry and all the craziness he does, I'd be slapping the heck out of people. Oh yeah, it's like it takes one person to do something stupid, and then everything has to work around that one stupid thing, man. I've seen that happen so many times. Give yourself credit. Being on set for 12 plus hours is very hard in its own right. Different kind of work. Yeah, I mean, that's one funny thing is it was so rare. Not even like rare. It was like I knew one kid, one person for my entire time in university in the film program. I knew one person that did extracurricular like clubs and stuff. Nobody else in film was ever in them, especially after their sophomore year, because the amount of time you needed to spend on sets, if you had days off of classes, you're going to a set, or you're going to someone's house, or you're going to school. Like, you were always needing to have an open schedule in case there was a project that you needed to drop everything to go do in film. And then, yeah, it'd be like a 12, 14-hour day. So because of that, nobody was joining like any clubs, because everyone was saying like if you're in film, that's your club. Like, and I mean, there was a lot of moments where it was very like frat like or sorority like in terms of the culture and like what you had to do. And you know, we didn't get hazed or anything, but like the level of networking and almost like forced being together and having to do things together and going through thick and thin together. There was a lot of that aspect that was there. Like, there's a lot of the film kids. I miss the heck out of them. It's just I from the beginning I knew what direction I wanted to go in with what I was learning, and most kids that are in film school all have a very like Hollywood is the dream. I never wanted to I wanted to act. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely wanted to act. Every time I do get to act, I have a lot of fun. It's I don't want to say a dream, but it's just it's something I find to be very, very enjoyable, very fun. But in a way, I'm doing that every day when I'm on stream. Like, I'm not saying I'm not being me, but it's like, it's very different talking here versus like, you know, if you find me like out in the street or at a bar or at a movie or something, you know what I mean? So in a very funny and skewed way, I'm still doing that. So that might be a big reason too why I'm not being super I'm not in pursuit of doing something like that. Get to be the showman here? Yeah, like it's weird how that everything kind of came together for me being here. And it's like, I've always been passionate about cards. I've always, like, one of the biggest things I've always wanted to do was stream. I was like streaming Valorant and stuff like that, and this is like, I'm so lucky. Not a day goes by with work, even when it's stressful, even when I'm running around and doing like 60 hours on a week because things are crazy, or I'm getting shipped out to Japan with a 5-hour notice. Like, regardless of all of the craziness, I still wouldn't trade it for anything. I absolutely love like being here and doing this with you guys. It's not as fun and glamour-filled as it sounds. Yeah, the game industry, I feel like there was a point in time where the game industry was was a dream. And as the game industry has gotten bigger and bigger and bigger, it just gets more and more office jobby than it does being like, you know, a couple of bros just trying to make a really cool game. Being an actress was always my dream. Well, being on stages, well, I mean, you're getting to do some of that with some of the content that you guys are putting out with Blez Online, I feel. Like, that dream that you've had really does show whenever you're on camera for running around and like asking people questions and stuff like that. Like, it really shows. Like, you could tell it's something that you enjoy or something that you've wanted to do. It doesn't show face of like, oh, I'm doing this because I have to. I mean, it really does make a big difference. That's why like it shocks me. I can't like when I found out Jags had never streamed until he was here. I was literally like, "Are you what?" Jags is like a different kind of monster with everything and anything with that. Just it to this day shocks me, man. It seems like he's been doing it his whole life, and then like his background and everything too. Like I cannot believe how much of a machine, like a stream machine he is. The way he's able to just keep on talking and cracking jokes, and then he'll do a 12-hour stream and he'll do the same thing the next day and then the next day. Like Jags is a genuine, like, he's a machine, man. That's why, like, I just found out today he got sick. I'm hoping he recovers like quickly, and I hope he feels better soon. But I got a lot of respect for him as a streamer. Being able to keep energy up day to day is hard. It's like that, and then also the it's just there's a lot going on. There's so much happening on, especially in that baseball room. Like whenever I have like the busy days, it's a lot of just like, you know, you mess one thing off or mess one thing up on this end or on this end, and then someone might not get their cards, you know? Can we have an extra couple of days for your birthday? Thanks for conversation. Oh, you take care. You have a good night. No, you let us know when you come here. It's Vegas, baby. No, there's they always do. Like, I don't actually know how it gets coordinated or set up, but I'm sure you've seen it. Like when people visit, they'll coordinate with. I think they coordinate with Derek shipping at the Blez, a way to come take a tour of the place and say hi. It's always so cool to like put a face to the name, you know what I mean? Sometimes the funniest thing is like if I'm out at like a card show, or it happened to me at WrestleMania, I had two different people walk up to both Hina and I and ask if we were Blue and Hina, and I'd be like, yeah, and then they would tell me their username, and I would like, it'd take me a second because I'm like, oh, like I don't know, like I have no picture for a lot of you guys in chat, so then whenever I see anyone in person, it's like there's this like a weird like disconnect where I have to like make the things click. And I think for some reason I really struggle with that. That's why I feel awful where if it's didn't ask for you. No, at Mania, or was it? No, I'm thinking of Akiu at 888, because 888 recognized you. That was Akiu at 888. I just feel bad, because every time, if I don't have, like, the heads up, and that's someone's coming by, and they just kind of show up, I'm very, like, I'm just caught off guard. And it's not like it's not like I'm being upset about it, it's just I'm so genuinely caught off guard, and I'm like, oh, shoot, like, wait, okay, so you're the like, I think my brain just, it's the loading wheel. But then if I have the heads up, like when Raj came by, I knew for like 2 weeks that Raj was coming by. So I was able to just like talk to him and say hi and like shake his hand and everything and be a normal person. Whenever it's thrown on me, I'm definitely not a normal person. I just blue screen in the head for a while. And then by the time I stopped blue screening, I was like, damn it. Like, I mean, that happened with me in Q Dynasty and Pop. Q Dynasty popped in, said hi, and I was like, Q Dynasty, like, it just, I blue screened. There's Hama. Oh, shoot, Hama, I had a question for you. I was going to text you, and I don't remember what it was. It's going to kill me. That's going to kill me. I did put the rubber guards on the table. I had the mat screwed up a little bit. Oh, it was something about with, like, the camera or the mat or something. There was something. I did put this on the camera, Hama. So now this is plugged in on the left side of the camera. So now it's just flush. You don't have that cable sticking out on the left side anymore and bump your arm into it. Oh, there was something I needed to ask you. It's gonna kill me.
I did adjust the camera slightly upward. Yeah, would you prefer me to try to get it to where you want the camera at the end of every night I'm in here? Or would you prefer me just, like, let you readjust it? Because I'm going to be honest, I tried to hold it the way that you do. I can't. I really can't. The first thing I did was try to adjust, but I rest my hands on the table when I open. Like, I always... This is how I break. My hands are on the like physically on the table, and then I know that you have yours pointed up. It can be slightly higher than pointed down, because you keep my hands above. Yeah, like you float your hands. I can't do that. I tried. I'd be your best friend if you keep me stuck with about 200 top loaders there. I currently have this many top loaders, and then I was gonna match this stack up because. I also, I went through this amount twice today. So if it's any a day where I'm in before, trust me, I will make sure that tower's up, and I'll make sure the little bucket of sleeves is full. Keep stacked about same, yeah. I mean, I didn't realize you were doing mostly standards. Is there a separate Windows login for... Yes. When you come in and you hit the spacebar of the mouse or whatever, there's 2 Windows logins. If you go into Blez Lite, everything will be exactly how you have it. If you go into BlezTCG, it's all the stuff, like, as long as you're logged into the right profile, everything will work as normal for that profile. Restart and don't recall it. I made it so light is the default. So if you log in to light, it will on default log into light. I made it so that TCG is a secondary one.
Out of control people are here. Oh,
Everyone's out of control.
Definitely out of control. Are you out of here? Or?
No, I'm probably here for another little bit.
Okay.
But,
I'll see ya.
yeah. Take care.
You too.
Get home safe. It's okay, cool. I mean, it's gonna kill me. I couldn't remember what I was gonna ask you specifically. It was about something, man. You can keep your displays and stuff toward the left of the desk. Don't mind them. With all my box, I'm gonna knock it over in the background. Oh, the I'll move them. I'll move them. I mean, everything else I put in the drawer on the left side. There's like the drawer on the breaker left side. So like, I don't mind putting it all in there at the end. I don't want to take up a bunch of space. And then the shelf, I'm having, they're gonna go through and figure out what really is part of IG and what is just open boxes that are just here. And I'll probably end up bugging you asking for two of the shelves. I think I can make do with one, but if I had 2, it would be really cool. I only need about 1 shelf. Yeah. If I can have, like, if you tell me which shelf you want, I'll take whatever other 2 that you don't want. Top shelf would be kind of rough. I imagine that between you and I, we really want to just use these 3, huh? Yeah, that works for me. I'm just trying to make sure I'm, like, as out of your hair as possible. The Topps Chrome shelf? Which one's the Topps Chrome shelf? Where the blasters... Oh, the shelf outside the room with all the... Yeah, I mean, I want to get rid of that light box I have on the top shelf there. I don't know why that's up there. Things just kind of get placed wherever people place everything. But it's like the cases I'm going to be utilizing and everything is never going to be at the same size of the megas and displays and all that. It just never will. And then if I do, I'm just going to put it, I'll put it
somewhere else. Like, we'll make it work. Oh no, for sure, man. For sure. I just appreciate your help and willingness with all of this, especially the last secondness of the collaborative room. Alright, let me do another refresh here before I go check if there's something I can eat real quick. I think we're still chilling. Indeed, we are chilling. Alright, I'm gonna go see if there's a quick snack real quick. I'll be right back. Ugh. Found a yogurt. Hina, are you still there? I've got three hollow and one reverse hollow. The reverse hollow is technically more rare, but I'm just gonna give you all four. And then I have these ones. I gotta check how many the Lucario deck runs. The Rocky energy is kind of crazy. Prevent all effects of attacks used by your opponents. Prevent all effects of attacks used by opponents' Pokemon done to the fighting Pokemon it's attached to. Like this, like for example, Badoo, where it stuns as the attack. Badoo can't do anything to a Pokemon that has a Rocky energy attached to it. Because Badoo says, 10 damage, and then opponent cannot use any trainer cards on their turn. If this is attached, it prevents that effect. Like, this just means it does only the damage and nothing else. Oh, you do run 3 of the energy recycler. You have enough of energy recycler? You were saying the only thing you were missing was the telepathic psychic? Oh, this is really cute. Like, just thematically, it's a very cute deck. It was a very cute deck. Oh, I only need 2 of the Rocky energy. Oh, I just realized I also need a Meowth. from the archive. Yeah, no, it's a super, super cute deck. Give me 1 second. I need to check something in the main room. You said stay put? Damn. Damn. How you doing, Durango? So-so. Sometimes it's the so-so days we gotta take. Yeah, I'm waiting until it's all out. Well, Hina and I are waiting until it's all out. I mean, not to say we're gonna watch all of it at once, but... I mean, is it like season 1? You have to rewatch season 1. I remember when I went from season 1 to 2, I was like, whoa. Season 1 to season 2, I was like, somebody got a bump in budget. Somebody got a bump in budget. I mean, it reminds me of when they were breaking the fourth wall, about talking about animating and then doing cutaways to save on budget, and they were just purposefully like displaying every single time that they do like what they do in animation to save money. I think it was when it was a conversation with Bob, wasn't it? This was the most notable to me. Which is kind of wild. I feel like with the success of it, the budget would have gotten just even higher for this one. I got hit with the burb. I feel like I need to get a separate trash can for TCG. No matter how much we go through, it is a lot less. Well, no, that's going to change as soon as we start doing ETBs, actually. Booster boxes are very space efficient. So even though if we'll go through like 3 cases, it still barely fills the can. But as soon as we start doing ETBs, that's going to change. A few Deadpool blasters. No, I'm excited for it. The release is this coming Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one. That's gonna be a fun one. God, these Yu-Gi-Oh cards do look really good. These things actually look crazy. Holy hell. Blue Eyes White Dragon sold for $81,000. It's a nice little vibe. For sure. Sorry, that thing's kind of died out here. Like I said, I'm still playing around with the times. Might be aiming closer to 3 going forward instead of 4. I was originally doing 4, not only because it's I mean, I can't go any sooner than 2. But I was doing 4 just because I know Pop goes live at 2, and I didn't want to be too much around the same time as them first starting. But I think there's not enough crossover to warrant that, so I might starting at 3 going forward. We'll see. Still playing around with it. But this is about where I'm going to call it, folks. Appreciate every single one of y'all, especially those of y'all that stuck until the end, gotten some breaks, helped me out with a lot of the stuff we're doing. Yeah. I think Mrs. Hama left like almost an hour ago. Close to an hour ago. I appreciate you stopping by right at the end there, Mark. I'll be back here on Wednesday. There's a small chance we have Yu-Gi-Oh! On Wednesday. There's a small chance. And Yu-Gi-Oh's the one that's got the master collection with the serialized cards, and I just saw Blue Eyes going for 85,000, and I saw Dark Magician Girl going for 65,000. Like, it's kind of insane what the serialized cards from that set go for. I think it'd be a lot of fun. But you hitting over? Oh, Just the normal over though, right? Not the master over. I mean, even the normal over for Dark Magician goes for like what, $600-700, maybe $8. The normal ones still go for like some friggin' schmoney, bro. I go for that dough. I think it's 1 per box. I know the big names go for a lot, and then I mean, it's a big pool. It's not just like a hand. It's a big pool of what you can get the overs on. Oh, I'm thinking of the prismatics. I'm thinking of the prismatic ones. The prismatic overs. Those, the overframe prismatic ones. Those are the ones that are going for like close to a grand each. But it's gonna end up being like, I think a 4-box mixer where it's 2 from Rivals and 2 from Heroes. So it'll be a nice little mix. Yeah, I was thinking of the prismatics. Alright folks, again, appreciate you all. Get your rest, drink your damn water, get your damn sleep. And until next time, goodbye.